Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Rim. Hi, Killer, Digsby, Commodore Scuttle, Box Fox. Oh wait, Firebot. We gotta put on the robots. The robots do the things for us, like shouting out our friends. Killer Jam 25 being one of them. So I'm gonna attach Firebot. I'm gonna go over to this button here, click over here, and do it. Boop. So guys, go check out Killer. Great guy, good friend. And I think if I'm reading between the lines, I think Killer might have gotten his computer fixed. DM me a message. Okay, let me double check. I'm sorry I didn't have time to get a look at. Wait a second. I have Discord open, don't I? Somewhere? Oh, okay. You're going live tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember to get that to you, man. It's been a long week. All right. So, I think the last place we were was trying to get our people properly outfitted with clothing and such. So, let's just take a quick inventory of what's going on here. So, okay, did we queue it all up? I think we queued it all up, right? Yes. Thank you for lurking. Killer. Sorry, I'm dying. Hang on a second. Okay, so we've got a heat wave going on. We queued up the stuff we need. And so we just got to get the materials. Somehow we wound up with 6 pawns, which is terrifying right now. I'm sure our wealth is out of control, right? 26,000. I mean, not super out of control. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is an Ani. Alt-Ass is not a thing. Guys, I had so much fun playing Ani last night. I mean, it took me a little while to wake up, but I was really, really digging it once we got towards the end there. I think we're going to play Ani tomorrow. There's some stuff I want to get done in that playthrough. I'm loving that fucking map. It's taking a lot more work to get sorted out than I thought it would originally, but, you know, it's been a long time since I've been on a big map like that, but definitely worth it. What are we doing? All right, we threw down some extra rice out here because we've got a lot of people, but we probably have more rice than we need. Also, like, we've got Psychoid. The drug lab requires a lot of components. Okay, I'm starting to remember. So if we want to put down a drug lab, I think there's 6 components per drug lab, which isn't a problem at a certain point, but where's the drug lab? Yeah, 6 components. We have 2 in stock. We've got a ship chunk here, a ship chunk here, and a ship chunk here. So we've got 3 chip chunks. Wow, chip chunks. Yeah, that's... Hello, Northern Chat. How's everyone? Hey, Avatar. Doing all right. How about you? All right. All of you that are idle, because we've got an entire colony of idle people. We literally just have people sitting around ready, waiting to shoot things. So let's make that happen. I'd like to get Goju's production up today. That would be a good situation for us. We are doing some research. We're looking into the multi-analyzer, which will get us fabrication, which then gets us bionic replacements. This allows us to make our own components. We do need to get advanced fabrication and start, like, we got to get a lot of stuff. So the multi-analyzer, I think, comes next. That'll get us into fabrication. We need to get deep drilling, transport pods, hospital beds. There's a few other things, like vitals would be good. We need to get long-range scanners for the ship. Medicine would be good, but not, like, right up front. We're able to buy medicine for the most part. Crypto sleep caskets we need for the ship. We don't care about pulse charging. Like, we really don't care about too much. Like, we got the precision rifling, which was the really important part. So let's see about getting some textiles. Oh, Melton is already unrestricted. Melton, let's get you Is not everybody set to hunt? Okay. You. Okay. All right, the donkeys will get us food, and they will get us some leather to get a few things going. The colony has grown. Guess I missed it on Wednesday. Couldn't stay up the last 2 hours. Yeah, we had a bit of a population explosion on Wednesday. Really not sure if it was a good idea or not. I mean, we needed colonists, but we really don't have a lot of infrastructure, so we'll see what happens here. I'd like to try and get some walls up, in theory. But more so than that, I want to continue getting our people outfitted with the proper materials. Ms. Mesra, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. No need to answer if you're busy, going about your day, doing your things. I'm here making things happen on the rim. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. It's Friday, guys, and I still don't get to sleep in tomorrow because I've got a dentist appointment first thing in the morning. So it is dentist time, which is awesome. In the regard that I'm going to get to go into my dentist and be like, I took care of my my teeth and stuff this time. Okay, you know what? I'm going to switch this to psychoid. Switch that to psychoid. We've already got a bunch of medicine, so we're going to switch that. We don't need alt S. This is not oxygen not included. Another. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, we got a nice mountain here that we could like just pull across to here, right? This thing, I mean, we could get pretty big with this whole nonsense. Like, we could just bring a wall straight across here. And theoretically, just straight across here, and then up to here. I mean, I feel like that's just overly ambitious, though. And definitely not what we want to deal with right this second. That pemmican. Oh boy, that pemmican. Do we send someone out to trade? We could sell off that meat. We don't really need the meat. 1.9 days. Can we acquire more meat? Just everything. I miss Anomaly. I was like, I wish there was a way to call animals to your map. There is. It's an Anomaly. Like, we could theoretically go out and try and fight these guys. I mean, 6 people should be enough to deal with it. But after that incident where I got a thumb ripped off, I'm like not overly enthusiastic about that. Alright, stone is our crafter, right? Yeah, 14 crafting. I'll let them cook some pemmican. I don't want to overdo it on the pemmican. And this in here... God, I don't want to let them sew this. There's a lot of things here. I think I am going to let them sew the psychoid. Koala's getting heat stroke. Not especially loving that. Yeah, it's 120 degrees out. Of course they're getting heat stroke. Okay. As far as specific plans for tonight, we're playing against Randy. So that's not really a thing. We're gonna do whatever it is we can do to get our people properly armored up. Don't know about you, but I hate going to the dentist. The last 2 appointments I've had, I've ended up with almost $600 less in my bank account. It's like they always manage to find something wrong no matter what. Well, I have dental through my health insurance, so I don't pay anything. But in addition to that, I've actually taken really good care of my teeth since the last time. Like, I floss every day and do all of the things that I'm supposed to do, which is odd. So, very optimistic. I don't eat candy, sugar, cakes, chips. Like, I don't eat anything that would damage my teeth. And I've been flossing and using mouthwash every single day in addition to the brushing. So, you know, I'm doing all the things that when you go to the dentist, they're like, have you been doing this? It's like, yes, I have, actually. And my teeth actually feel pretty good because of it. So we're in a good spot. Okay, they need wood for the stove. I can't believe we have another power couple and an asexual as our 3 May pawns. That was the exact same thing as our last colony. Stone and Patrol, and then I think Lion is the asexual. Sanguine asexual. Abrasive trigger happy fast learner. And a psychically dull pawn with lots of good stats because they've been here since day one. I mean, I'm optimistic here. I'm not going to say that I'm like, I believe this is going to go all the way, because I've been wrong about that before on this challenge. This challenge, man. This friggin' challenge has just absolutely annihilated me. I've never had this much difficulty with a challenge before. Like, even Anomaly, when it first came out, we were blind playing it because we didn't want spoilers. Like, eventually I did wind up watching some stuff on it, but it took us like 3 or 4 attempts to get that like properly sorted out. You're just putting it on the table, so you're not going to stop cooking, huh? Alright, I'm going to suspend the pemmican. There are more than that number. But they're on the table. I think so, Avatar. Because he was asking me for some settings and said he's going to go live tomorrow. So I'm assuming he got it sorted out based on things and stuff. Can we... Okay. They finally see all of the stuff that they're supposed to see. Fantastic. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's like, if you're a gamer and or a streamer and someone just and like your rig goes down, that's just like such a kick in the pants right there. We don't have a lot of materials. I mean, in theory, I guess we could grow more cloth, but like cloth stuff is just so bad compared to everything else. How are we going to sort ourselves out here? I mean, we don't even have much we could trade off. We've got a lot of idle pawns, though. Killer! Yes! You got your computer fixed, right? Or, like, I mean, I don't think you got a new one, but you got it fixed, right? I would assume that's why you're like, asking those questions. Okay, is there anything we can actually get going, or is this just like sitting on our hands until something worthwhile happens? Because we don't really have any way to force the issue here. Oh, did I hide this? Right, like we don't really have any way to force the issue. I installed Windows 10 again and got my drivers installed. Oh, cool! Heck yeah. We could What if we just put like a keg down? Yeah, let's switch some of this out for hops. Like I told them to do psychoid here, but let's do hops here instead. Because it's fertile. Because we've got psychoid over here, and we just threw down some extra psychoid here. It was a pain in the ass, but finally happy. Hell yeah, dude! That's awesome. I'm so glad you were able to get it to work. Computer stuff can just be such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, my fingers are legit going for oxygen not included hotkeys. Oh god. Oh, successful week at the new job too, guys. Oh, the brewery we need. Oh god. My thing is that today was the first time I downloaded Windows. Oh, no shit? Okay. Let's see what this is. Scythers. Okay. Our people are terrible. Alright, there's a little damage on them. More than, like, killing them, we need to get a little bit of damage on all of them. Alright, who's the most healthy? See, if we damage them enough, we can kite them. If we don't damage them enough, they outrun us, so... Like, how fast are you moving? 2.91. Do you know where I can buy a decent gaming PC? Because my laptop can't handle any of the newer games without the coding roaring like they have one screw hitting... I don't. I have a friend that builds them for me. So I would say, look, if you got a place that builds PC, because it's a bitch for one's on. Yeah. Like I said, I have a friend who builds my PCs for me. It's actually the same friend that got me the job that I'm working. So, like, I call him up and I'm like, hey, dude, what do you think I should do for blah blah blah? And he helps me put it together. I'm like, hey, what kind of budget do I need? Our people are so bad. All right, ad break is starting in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, eyeballs, and understanding. We've eliminated pre-rolls by setting up scheduled ads. The company that I bought the computer from took 2 to 3 days in between to respond when I had hard drive issue for the first time. That sounds about right for computers. Problem is we've got heat stroke. Mind-blowing how bad our people are at shooting. Mind-blowing. I mean, I guess being in danger of getting killed really doesn't make you a better shot. It probably makes you a worse shot, but for fuck's sake, man. But the company that I had my hard drive fixed is a little bit expensive, but I can take it anywhere in the city. That is the same company. I'm trying to spread our people out so they don't accidentally shoot each other. Because some of them are moving faster. All right, a couple of shots, move away. A couple of shots, move away. That's all we can really do. Slow and steady. That's right, Digsby. How you doing? This is what I was saying about getting some damage on them. They can outrun us without damage, but with them being damaged as badly as they are, like, we just run in circles. I made a path on the server, and now I'm fishing it. Nice, nice. I haven't been able to get on the server all week just because I'm literally burning the candles at both ends, just trying to get as much done for work and stream as possible. It's a lot. Working between stream and work, I'm doing 14 hours a day plus travel time back and forth. And so like I'm getting at most 6 hours of sleep a night, and that's like if I fall asleep the moment I'm done with stream. theoretically, if I passed out the second I hit close on stream and woke up as late as possible, I could get like 6.5 hours sleep. But I've been getting about 6 hours of sleep a night. Not even 6 hours. I've been getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. So it has not been an easy adjustment. I mean, I function on very little sleep anyway, in general, but still, it doesn't feel good. I gotta say, this is just a whole bunch of nonsense. I mean, that last Scyther's got a lot of damage on him, so... I mean, our people can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, but, you know. It is what it is, right? Alright, unforbid all. Do that. I would tell them to smash the mechanoids, but I don't actually even want the steel. As crazy as that might sound, like, we don't actually have anything we really need to make at the moment. I'm always amazed by how much weather messes with accuracy. Yeah. I mean, if we can keep something like this going, I'd be pretty happy. Ads starting now. Thank you guys all for your patience. We could do just like a wealth dump. Let's check out our options over here. I think this place, yeah, 14 days till it restarts. Could bury them and hide the wealth. 13.7 days, that's right. So these guys have go juice, but I'm pretty sure all of our people have go juice, right? You don't. How do you not have go juice? Everybody else does, right? That's right, you came on late. Okay, so let's have you drop your go juice. Let's have you pick up 1 go juice. And then, who was the person who didn't have it? There we go. Good. It's crap I do on sea ice. Bury them and hide them. What are we burying, Box? The mechs? Oh, you can put them in graves? No shit. Are they worth anything? I don't know that they're worth anything as corpses, are they? Because we're at 27.9. We were at 27 point something. Few items for trade. You can have some junk we don't need. All corpses are wealth. It's a good thing these are deteriorating. Where is this visitor? Left arm, left leg, stab and gunshot. This guy's seen some things, let me tell you. I think patrol is still our best. No, lion is our best as far as trading goes. Hiya, buddy. Let's give you some garbage. Hydrate and squats. Thank you, killer. All right. Give me 1 second here. Let me do a little... And the stretch. Good, Diggs, because I was going to stretch anyway. Oh. Oh, my God. I can't even pop my back. I didn't say anything about tack. I said back. I said back, not tack. Back attack. All right. Let's do the squats, then we'll hydrate. Okay. Dear God, is that hard after standing all day? I mean, I didn't stand all day, but dear God, is that a lot harder with my job. They don't really have anything I want. We have tea. We're making more tea. Okay. We'll just take the silver. There are more components down here. But I think we've cored out all the other ones. How badly do we want a drug lab? Like, we would have to make Yayo, and then we'd have to make... we'd have to get Nutramine. Oh, we have Shred Mechanoid set up. No, not there. Just put that on the table. I like drugs. Yeah, drugs work good in this game. Do you have on a parka? Great. Muffalo wool parka in a heat wave. We need to get you a leg and an arm. God, Lion is so beat up. The trick of, like, hunting and... Well, not trick. The method of hunting and selling all of the meat and leathers works if there are animals on the map, but does not work if there are no animals. So, I guess we're just gonna do the thing. I do kind of want a drug lab, but at the same time... You know, medicine is a good gift. I don't remember how much you get from the ship chunk. Is it 4? 6. Oh, well, that's exactly how many we need for a drug lab. I don't know where we're going to put a drug lab, but hey, you know, these are first world problems, right? Could just put it outside. It's not like it matters. I mean, that's where the drugs are growing. Could just put it there. It's not like I care. Like, we're not actually using that research bench. In fact, why don't we just uninstall the research bench? There we go. Then we could, like, adjust Lion's bed a little bit. 50 wood. How much wood do we have? 23? 23. So I've actually got some news, guys, and I'm like, it's kind of like contemplating like holding off until it was like a surprise and stuff. But I want to talk about things, so you know, because it's stream time. I think I might have found a way to do merch so that you guys can actually get Do You Cake t-shirts. I met a dude. I don't know if you guys have been on the music recommendations channel and stuff, but someone recommended, a friend of mine recommended this band called Q-Bomb, right? And I did a reaction video. It's scheduled to come out. Spoiler, it's fucking good. They're really good. Turns out one of the main dudes from the band works at the same spot I work at now, because the dude that recommended them is the guy who got both of us the job there. He's dating his sister. There's too many. My friend's sister is dating the guy from Q-Bomb, and my friend, and that dude work at. Anyway, long story short, I talked to someone today about a bunch of things who was very cool about a lot of stuff, and since he mentioned doing merch for some stuff, I was like, well, you're a merch guy. Do you have any suggestions for blah, 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 blah? And he actually hit me with some suggestions where basically I just need to come up with the artwork and go onto the website and do a few things, and we should be able to get merch going. A couple of people have expressed interest in wanting, you know, a Do You Cake shirt or a Get It Together Camille shirt or any of the other random things we've talked about being good on a shirt. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Now I can't guarantee that that'll happen anytime soon, but the artist that is working on all of my new pieces for the YouTube videos, they're going to be finishing one of the two pieces that I need, because they're working on a caricature for the Ani tutorial series and for the Return to Volcania series VODs. So after that, or somewhere in that mix, I'm gonna see what we can get sorted out for a t-shirt design for the whole Do You Cake thing, and possibly some of the other ones. So that is a possibility, and by a possibility I mean kind of an inevitability. I wasn't going to hunt these guinea pigs. I really, really wasn't. But, like, they're all just at the house. So, yeah, that's something that's going to be in the works. I've got a few other things that are going to be in the works, including some updates I'm going to make to the throne page. I set up. Oh, I got to add that to the auto shoutouts, or not the auto. Yeah, the timers. I'm gonna write a note because I don't think Aya's here tonight. So, Throne is a website for streamers where people can, where we can put together a wish list for anybody who wants to support, but you know, in other ways. And you guys can actually go there and be like, "Oh, Nether wants cat treats for his kitty," and you can buy me kitty treats, or you know, Nether treats, depending on the things. 75 steel. We don't have enough steel. Okay, that's the thing that we're lacking. Right. So that's up and running, and I'm going to be adding some stuff to the page, and Sky showed me how to set up crowdsourcing on that. You use Throne, which you got an update. Do you know you could do crowdsourcing on that, Killer? So, like, if you want to get something just for sake of easy math, you could, like, add something for $100 and just turn on crowdsourcing, and 5 people could put $20 towards it to get it for you. Sky told me about that. I was like, no shit. That's freaking cool. So I'm going to be going and adding a few things to that. The link to mine is up in the Discord, and I'll be adding it to some of these timers. I think I have too many things. Oh, I know how I'll change that. Yeah, I'm going to change the timer that just actually popped right now so that it, yeah, it's pretty cool. I can show you how to do it if you want over the weekend. I'm so sorry to everybody that... Come here. It's actually just like a little switch you flick when you're adding new items. Come here. All right. It is tack time. It is tack time. I love him so much. I miss him when I'm at work. I don't like being away from you, buddy. I don't like being away from you. He's my boy. I love him so goddamn much. Still wearing a parka in 90-degree weather. No shit. Did you guys bring Go Juice? God, if they brought Go Juice, I'd be so stoked. Not that we need Go Juice, but... Just oh, actually. Hang on. Why are you moving so slow? You just far away? Well, I wasn't planning on spreading them out to hunt them, but that's what happened. I was trying to like hit them so that I could use the incoming trading caravan as a distraction. Because, you know, why deal with your problems directly when you can get your friends to do it for you? Did they all go mad? Just those two. I'm trying to get us into some clothing, and these bulk good traders should buy meat. Made a chicken sandwich out of the enchilada meat from yesterday. Hell yeah, casually. Vintage. Guys, Vintage is trying to get back into streaming a little bit, so go show him some support and some love. Oh, boy. So 10... 5 and 4. Luckily, we have allies here. Unfortunately, I think they're also tribals. You were streaming. I mean, I guess the last time you were streaming, you were. Our people need to get inside. Swan, you're just going to walk over every possible situation, right? Come on, Swan, Koala. Okay, so our allies are going to deal with most of the problems here. Okay, so they're in the backyard, which is annoying. They keep using this door for cover. Alright, so someone is dead in that doorway. Figured out the crowdfunding on Throne. Hell yeah! Do we want to shock lance anyone? You know, I like how you guys remember these things. I sure as fuck don't. Trigger happy, psychically sensitive. No thank you. Gorilla, pessimist. No thank you. You, neurotic. Kind is not unwavering loyalty. Steadfast, psychically dull, unwavering loyalty. Okay, anybody down here? Pyromaniac. Yeah, sounds great. Kind and tough. Do you have health problems at all? No. Kanto is good. Dying people is one of my favorite parts of Rimworld, right? Okay, so Kanto is definitely on the list. I don't know. Do we have a shock lance? I think we do. I think we have one shock lance. Fast learner, quick sleeper, unwavering loyalty. Rabbit, undergrounder, fast walker. Ooh, Camaro is an optimist. Do you have health problems? So Cantro and Camaro look pretty good. Take care of yourself even when deciding others' fates, right? Just looked it up and saw a picture of where to look it up. Hog, party killed the beholder round one. Wait, what happened? Meat suit maintenance. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I wanna zoom in on these guys again. Okay, so Camaro and Kanto are looking good. Okay. That's what you meant by take care of yourself. All right, a little stretchy stretch. Oh, did I forget the hydrate from earlier? All right, we got a double chug. Oh, that stretch feels good. Okay. All right, more squats that are going to be difficult. Here we go. I don't know. Poof. What poofed? All right. Oh, about the hydrate. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think Patrol has the shock lance. What is this guy all about? No. I think our best bet is to actually take them out this doorway. Where is Camaro? Okay, they got their brain burned. So that's not good. Oh, they're attacking our chickens? Are you attacking the chickens? This feels weird. Apparently they're attacking our chickens. Kanto is on that side. Hang on, I think I can use... Alright, Kanto is down. We need to get into a position where we're going to kill them, but not our allies. Okay, so I think we're going to need to take Go Juice. There are 15 humans. I think 2 of them are knocked down. God damn it, Rhino. I mean, while our guests are still meat shielding... Oh, that's solid. Oh, wait. No, there's still one group. Okay. Where's Kanto? Kanto, how long are you going to be out? All right, we need to, I'm surprised we didn't need Go Juice there. Okay. Just looked it up and saw a picture of where to look on Poog. Meant to say poof. Oh, a little brain tickle never hurt anyone except most people. Right. I mean, they're completely set on fire and burning, so I don't think burn scar 8 of 10. Yeah, not trying to make that happen. Are any of the other ones that got downed any decent? No. No. We could rescue some of our allies. That's a thing. You're capturing Kanto. We killed him. Alright, I want to rescue our people, but... dear God, this sucks. Okay, we need... We don't have a way to set a fire. Now, do we want anything from these guys? I mean, we've done organ harvesting in the past, but we don't have ideology. Do you have anything worthwhile? You have a parka. Willison, how you doing? Welcome in. Watch streak, fantastic. You're awesome. I appreciate you coming in so often. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. I feel like welcome to the madness, do you cake is just awesome. I was installing Minecraft earlier today, and now for the second time, I forgot about the solo world I was playing on and going to miss it. Oh, I'm doing good. You know, it's been a little bit of a sleepy time with the new job, but otherwise pretty good. Krika, you know, we could have Patrol tend you. What are we doing? Relaxing socially next to the Muffalo. Sounds good. One more stream to the 265 rival. How you doing? Evening, lad. Hey, the colony has grown a ton since last time. Yes, we started with one pawn at the beginning of our last stream, and got 5 of them throughout the stream. So I'm just like amazed. Now we do have the problem of way too much shit on the fucking map. And people vrooming by. We got 6 pawns right now. And we've got 5 assault rifles and a sniper, and we just captured somebody to recruit. Cantro here. Cantro is a tough, kind pawn with 10 shooting and 10 plants. So, we've got the potential for 7. 3 times 7 is 21, right? Did I do that math right? Yeah. Seems like the time has come to start building a perimeter wall. That is what I was talking about before all this went down. We officially need to get all this shit off the map, though. I mean, the fire might help us, honestly. Like... Okay, this is where we got to do the thing, right? Like, time to craft a grenade. Maybe if I quit spending all my points on squats, I may get 1 pawn. I mean, it's entirely possible. Grenade doesn't sound like a bad idea. What do we need to craft a grenade? If it's not chem fuel. I don't have any chem fuel currently. We could buy chem fuel. All right. I think that covers just about everything that came on the map. This is from the shock lance. Shock lance burned dude's brain, and then the whole map caught on fire. Okay, so because we got a lot of meat too, so this is a great opportunity. Let's send a caravan over here. Horse. I think lion. Yeah, lion goes. We'll sell the random scraps, but we'll keep this to make clothing out of. We'll keep the ambrosia for mood. And let's... I love how our rooster is dead. Maybe if we... Because I said something... on saving points to name... Oh, I think you gave up on saving points to name a pawn. Gotcha. Sorry. I am not nearly as good at reading chat as I was before I started working full-time and streaming full-time. How do you do 2 full-time jobs? Spoiler, you do not. Life is just difficult. Alright, so we're going to take all the meat, we're going to take all the random junk around the map, and that should be good. Oh wait, how much pemmican do we have access to? Yeah, let's get a good amount of that off the map as well. Alright. Now, to make this all go faster, we're just going to put everybody on Hall 1. And we're going to do that. And it's raining. I've come to the realization that I just fucking hate high-level 5e play. There's too many bullshit go combinations for proper challenges without bogging down combat tactics trackers. 5e. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about D&D. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Combat Extended. And like, yeah, I'm not a fan of Combat Extended either. But I was like, I thought you were, though. I really hope we can buy a grenade while we're over there. Because that would be fantastic. I don't want to have 36 creatures on the map, but you can't play 5v1 creatures. Or at least chem fuel, yeah. Hey Digsby with the vrooms. Vroomity vroom. Alright, before they go off map, did we miss anything? I don't think so. We're going to continue letting everybody haul. We're unrestricted, right? Yeah, because I want those corpses hauled away from the base. If we're going to have a mood problem, I'd rather it be now than later. What about now and later, Nether? Yeah, that'll probably happen. Let's just eat in the lake next to the corpses. That's a great idea. I mean, this should deteriorate reasonably fast. It's 20 a day because it's raining. They're unroofed, outdoors, and in shallow water. So, that should deteriorate reasonably quickly. Oh, is Lion our cook? I think Lion is our cook. Did not think about that. What level is patrol with cooking? 8? Let's just go in here, and instead of making this Lion, we're going to do any worker above a 6. That way patrol can help out as well. I think it's 5 days without rain, so very quick. Yeah. We'll get it sorted. I mean, we managed to do that without Go Juice because we had allies on the map, so I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, now we can go back to, I don't know, was it a 4? Some people were not set to a 4. I don't remember what they were set to. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. All right, we don't need this crafting spot at all anymore because we can make joints over here because I spent the components. I swear if this thing gets broken. Make Yayo, do until you have 10 is good, and then make Go Juice. And we're going to do that, I think, until you have, we've got 7, so until we have 14. We'll keep 2 in stock for our pawns per pawn. How you doing? Also, what the heck, we got so many people now. Yeah, we got them all on our last stream. Literally started last stream with 1 pawn, and by the end of the night we had 6, and now we have another recruit possibility, Cantro over here, who looks pretty goddamn good. We shock lanced them. Tough kind, 10 in shooting, 6 in construction and melee with passions, plants 10, like they're good. And capable of caring and social, no health conditions, 43 years old. 43 is a little bit on the old side for pawns, but still a good pawn. Where is stone? Okay, you're doing repairs. I can approve of that. Shredding mechanoid. You know what? I'll allow it. I will allow it. This is too much rice. Maybe not too much. Nodus are exceptionally good at destroying grenades. Yeah. Grenades are definitely something we need. Be nice to have a psychopath to do it, so we don't have to get the mood debuff on whoever's doing it. But Patrol and Stone are both pretty rock solid because they're getting loving on a regular. Do we have enough to make a smoke launcher? Four components. All right, not now. That's smoke launchers are good for training shooting because you can literally draft a pawn and like stand them in the base and just shoot a smoke launcher at whoever's standing around, and they will gain shooting experience. So we could just swap the smoke launcher between people over and over again each day, and just have them shoot the smoke launcher. Yeah. Let's see if there's one for sale, and if not, we'll pick up a couple of more components while we're over there, and then we'll make one and start training shooting because our shooting is absolute fucking dog shit. Like, we need to get Swan and Melton up. Such a good start. I mean, I think so. The problem is our wealth is a little bit bigger than our building at this point. I'm going to turn off cutting of the rice. We have too much wealth in the form of food at the moment. We could also use another shock lance because we only have one insanity lance, which is dangerous. To change the crop type too. To what? What do you mean, Digsby? Sir, I would like you to craft some clothing. I guess you could... Yeah, I guess we can let them shred mechanoids. I mean, if they're going to be worth wealth, they might as well be wealth that we can use or trade off. Relaxing socially, right? Oh, because they'll harvest. Gotcha. How many more friggin' mechanoids do we have? In a grow zone, if cutting is off, the pawns will still harvest the set type of crop. So if the zone is set for rice and the rice hits 100, they will still harvest it. But if the zone is set to anything else, they will... Okay, I mean, I'm cool with them harvesting what's here. It's not like we don't need some rice, because we've got like 7 mouths to feed. But I don't want to get too much going right here. But thank you, that makes sense. How would you like some weapons? Like, I'll give you 27 stents for that steel club. What? The steel is worth more than that. Well, then go smelt it down. Oh, that Doomsday might come in handy. We have a trigger-happy pawn. Trigger-happy pawn with a Doomsday could deal with large tribal raids. Do we get a rocket launcher, guys? Is that what we're here for? I mean, an Insanity Lance would be good, but it really, in large tribal raids, it doesn't do much. I mean, we could get it. Yeah, we're going to have to get that Doomsday. We need ways of dealing with things. The Insanity Lance is good for mechs, because you Insanity Lance the biggest mech, and then they all friendly fire the shit out of each other, and you clean it up. The Doomsday is good for tribals. The Insanity is pretty good for pirates, but not amazing for pirates. That would be great to have an animal pulsar for. Doom. Reinforced barrel would be nice, so we could theoretically try and come back down here and snag one. We'd really like to get some mortars. I think grabbing the rest in Go Juice is probably the best idea. Five Go Juice and a Doomsday for a bunch of meat, leather, and weapons. Seems like a good idea to me. Ooh, sirens. Taser? No, they didn't have another shock lance. They only had an Insanity Lance, and the Insanity Lance... Honestly, the thing I'm most worried about right now is large tribal raids like that. If we didn't have friends on the map, that could have taken a long time and possibly could have been painful. We would have had to drink Go Juice, and they still might have gotten close enough to get off a couple of shots. And if like 20 people are shooting bows at you, yeah, there's a chance you take a hit anyway. So... we picked up a Doomsday to deal with them. Oh, let's make sure that's set in the zone, right? So let's get some Doom. Doomity doom 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 to doom doom. Are we still shredding mechanoids? How? We're finally making things. Oh, we're missing enough that we can't make another duster. So he's going to wind up making pants for 40. That's okay. Actually, no. I want the duster. Oh my god. More food poisoning, of course. I mean, not much we can do about it. Did you bring the Doom? Wait a second. What? Yeah, they brought the Doom. We might have to pull some tricky shenanigans with the Doomsday as well. Name Lion Digsby, please. All right, I can do that. Lion, you will officially be Digsby. The sanguine, asexual, firekeeper, malingerer? What the hell is a malingerer? Digsby often feigned sickness in order to avoid her responsibilities. While resting in the sick hut, she told stories to the children, social and intellectual. Look at you, you clever SOB. Is a person who finds ways to avoid work. Oh! Malingerer. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I suppose. I mean, seems like one hell of a story trait. As childhood, they kept fire. Like, that sounds like a job for someone who's responsible. No comment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, 0.3? Oof. You're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? Digsby's also sleeping far away from everybody else. I mean, I definitely would like to get some outer walls, but like, it's so much more wealth to have outer walls. Well, they can defend itself. With walls, you can divide the conquer the raids. Yeah. All right. Walls are on the agenda. Not on the like in the next 30 seconds agenda, but in the next half hour to hour agenda, I think. You okay? Hang on. Kitty is coughing. Hey, bud. Hey. Get it out. You okay? Get it out. Hairball? You okay? You okay? Sorry, guys. He was kind of hacking a little bit there. I think he might have had like a little hairball stuck. Not to mention more layers for breachers to breach or waste either rockets later on. Love to see rockets being used at your walls instead of pawns. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although I don't think we actually have enough wealth to get an explosive pirate raid at the moment. I don't know what the cutoff point is, but oh, we didn't. I didn't look for chem fuel because I'm a fucking idiot. Do they fire the rockets at walls? I figured they would punch them. They punch the walls. You're better off getting an animal pulsar to deal with them. All right. We can make pants because we do have some tattered apparel. Fire. Only like breachers. Breach fires RPG at wall. Huh. Okay, then... Alright, let's do a little planning for it right now, right? I'm thinking... something like that. I'd actually kind of like to wall out the water, because mechs can come out of water now. Yeah, I wish I had turret packs. God, turret packs would be so awesome. I can't wait to be done with core only, guys. I'm one of those people who can't give up a challenge, but dear God, if there was a challenge I wanted to give up, it would be core. Alright, I think I'm going to take a line down here. That's non-buildable. Do we like that as a starting main wall? Or a starting outer wall? I think I do. It's kind of funny because they are dumb, fire the rockets, and kill their own guys throwing grenades at the same wall. Right? I don't want to go too big. Like, I'm inclined to try and get, like, a large portion of the map, but I don't think we need that big a portion. So, I think this'll do. Let's set our guys on work. And zone work at least 3 tiles out. We'll do that so they go out that way. If anything, maybe kick the top out a little bit for a start. It should be good. Yeah, maybe bring the top up a little bit. Yeah, you might be right on that. Because it wouldn't be that much more blocks and would give us a little bit more breathing room. Maybe something like up here. I think I like that. Tachyon, you better promise me you'll be okay. If anything is wrong with you, I might have to, like, I might lose my freaking mind. I love my cat, guys. Like, I literally, like, I'm at work and I'm like, I miss my fucking cat. Our patrol's wearing the marine helmet. That's why that's up. Okay. So let's start by placing down some doors. Actually, let's start by queuing up some chunkity chunks. Let's do... We're going to make any blocks, I think, because I don't really care what the walls are made out of. I just kind of want to get the chunks. Do until you have... Let's call this 200. Right? So we'll get them chopping away. And then let's start putting up some doors. Furniture structure. There we go. Alright, so first things first. Let's put one like... We're going to bring that in. So we're going to put that like... there. Because this will get thicker coming inwards. Yeah, that'll be just about right. Right? And then... Put one there. Give us about that much space. Geothermal is going to be here, so let's go like there. There. And I'm just eyeballing this. We're not trying to do anything crazy. I'll put you right there and airlock that. And then one right there. And that about sorts that out. Also, let's zone the corpse pile into work. So now we've got our outer walls and that. And let's get some chopping going. Because they're dumb fire. They're okay. Ads starting soon, guys. Thank you for your patience. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Guys, I think we only need like 30 something subs on YouTube. So if anybody is not subbed on the YouTube, including those of you watching back the VOD, please hit the sub button. Would greatly appreciate it. Would make my life so awesome. I mean, my life's already pretty awesome, but you know, even more so. $60 marble. Plus another 20. I'm going on the top because it's the closest edge. I try to build towards the closest edge. So we'll go top, right, left, bottom is the order of priority here. And let's have our planters cut the trees along the line so our builders aren't stuck doing that entirely. We do not... Yeah, we're going to move a few things around over here. Man, if we were using traps and kill boxes, we would have won 3 times already. And if we were playing with DLCs, we would have won at least once already. This core only, no traps, no kill boxes thing is really, it's a lot. It's really a lot. As far as like restrictions and difficulties and stuff like that. I mean, when we get it, I'm gonna be really friggin' proud of it. But it has been a nightmare. I mean, the VODs, sorry. The VODs have already started coming out on YouTube. Usually by the time VODs for a run start coming out, we're already on to the next run. I think there's even been times when we're like almost like a run and a half, 2 runs ahead of the VODs coming out. But literally the first episode or 2 of the core run is already up on the YouTube, so 40 granite. Food poisoning, of course. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Our pawns are getting food poisoning because they're idiots. This will be interesting. We kind of... What am I trying to say? We kind of need... I'm not going to say necessarily more recruits. We need the right more recruits, though. We already got the Ancient Danger Revel. We waited. We had 2 traders and a visitor on map, and we cracked open the Ancient Danger down here. There were mechs. We kited them all the way back up to our allies. The allies killed them. We profited. $60 marble. Could always check next door. It might be doable once a wall is built. Nest door? What are we talking about? Do you mean like going and settling tile over? Oh, okay. Entirely possible. All right. So we've got about 55 more granite. I mean, I don't know. With walls, a core base with basic power, and some freaking the right offhands, we might be able to hold out and do some stuff. $57 granite. I mean, I'm not big into Ancient Danger diving, but I mean, this is a group effort at this point, so maybe we'll do that. All right, we can turn these back on. Ooh. Mega Sloth is looking juicy. I mean, we've got a good build team. If only we had this many builders on our Oxygen Not Included playthrough. We're working on it, though. I am slowly but surely falling in love with the boops. I was, like, wondering why they were so popular. It's like, they're kind of bad. Like, are they just, like, a challenge meme? With walls, it would be like Sea Ice Colony. Run around perimeter shooting down raiders while their friends are busy banging on other walls. Yeah. I miss our Sea Ice Colony. Like, it was... I banged my head into a wall a few times trying to get that shit up and running. Just like, I felt like we were going to die so many times, but God, when in the end, we were just so badass. If I wasn't working full-time now, I might start, like, an off-camera forever Rimworld colony, because there's a part of me that really wants to do, like, a long-term Rimworld colony, guys, where we get to, like... high population, get ourselves to a point where we kick ass, and then just, like, collect every gene pack there is, make, like, the most absolutely god-tier soldiers, like, just completely, like, just cycle out colonists until we have, like, everybody who's, like, iron-willed, sanguine, tough type of thing. Like, we just got, like, 30 people who are, like, god pawns, all fully bionic, fully genetically spliced, fucking... bunch of sanguiphages, bunch of, like, not even, we don't even need sanguiphages. I'm talking, like, to the point where we make our own sanguiphage. Like, we got enough Archite capsules to make an even better one that doesn't have things like, we don't need spines on our sanguiphages, like the spiny things. And then like we get rid of pyrophobia and all of a sudden sanguiphages are fucking amazing. Just give them psychite addiction instead. Like we could make some really dope pawns in a long-term playthrough. What do we got? 40 limestone, 22 granite. And I said right side next? Yeah. That scared the shit out of me. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it would, like, really be an amazing stream game because we'd get to a certain point where there'd be no threats. Like, oh, big threat comes on map. Boop. Done. Let's keep building. Psychite plus Go Juice dependency is 8 metabolism, I think, and then no random ODs. Yeah. Later, everyone, I need to rest my head for the rest of the night. Sounds good, Killer. Good luck tomorrow with the computer. Message me if you need anything. I'll try and get you over a picture of that of those audio settings. If I don't remember to do it, please just keep pestering me for it. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that my brain is caving in on itself with the amount of stuff that I'm doing lately. So just keep reminding me, and I'll get it over to you. I'll try to remember to do it tonight after stream, but if for some reason I can't do that. All right, sounds good. Yeah, if you don't get them for me tonight later on, just remind me when you get up first thing tomorrow, and I'll get on and get them to you. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, guys. I think we're going to stream Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I don't really want to stream a random game because first off, I don't have any in the pipeline that I'm like dying to try out right now. And second off, I'm really just wanting to get something going with that Oxygen Not Included colony. We are so close to the point where we just have everything we need. Rimworld almost becomes an idle game when it gets really late. I was fishing in Minecraft while my colony was running on the other monitor. Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. You working tomorrow? If not, we could chat on Discord voice. I'm not working. I do have a dentist appointment at 8 in the morning, but it shouldn't be there long because, God, if I have cavities now, then, like, that's just Randy coming through to real life because I haven't been eating any junk food, no, like, sugars or candy or any of that stuff. I've been flossing regularly. I use mouthwash after every brush session. I know these seem like normal things, but, like, you know how, like, you can let your teeth go the wayside. It's easy to, like, ignore your teeth, and I've been, like, on it. I've been fucking on it, as well as a bunch of other stuff. So I'm pretty stoked. So I shouldn't be there long. 40 limestone. Oh, those are marble. Okay, that's why that's not going in. Those are limestone walls. All right, so we've got 40 limestone. 20, 40. Yeah, we're doing noon to 6 tomorrow. Which honestly is probably going to turn into noon to whenever because I want to get some projects done in that playthrough for Ani. So we're gonna play Ani tomorrow. We're gonna get some projects done, and then in the evening I'm probably gonna end up going to sleep early. But even if I don't, I've got a few things I got to get done this weekend. So I will probably hop on the Minecraft server some tomorrow night, but I might have to do some homework after stream for a bit. Careful with marble walls. They break in one grenade toss. Yeah. I'm just building out of whatever we have currently. We'll double the walls up soon enough. But, yeah. I'd like to make everything out of granite, but also I'd like to clear the chunks out of our backyard. So we're rolling with whatever we got. 59 granite. So there, and then that's 20, 40... Dan was saying after 6 p.m. your time and after dinner, let's chat. But okay, yeah. I need to finish this weekend the second episode of the Ani tutorial series I'm working on because that's like more than halfway done and I want to wrap that shit the fuck up. It'd be done already, but I was working all week. And I want to record at least 3 to 5 more music reaction videos. I've got 3 that I recorded, and I want to edit all of those. I also need to go clothing shopping, trim up the hawk, because the hawk's getting to the point where it's just a little too hard to manage. Not like cutting the hawk off, but I need to be able to actually put it up, and it's getting to the point where it's difficult to get it up. That's not what she said, by the way. It's not what I said to her. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke there. Somebody stopped me from making bad jokes. So there's a lot I got to get done this weekend. But I'm going to try my best to be available and doing stuff. $34 limestone. So yeah, this is gonna. Oh, and I have to do laundry because I only have 1 day a week where it's possible to have time to do laundry. Jesus Christ, this is gonna like the weekend isn't even gonna be time off. It's literally just gonna be like, all right, now that we've spent all week working and streaming, let's stream and record and do house chores and stuff. Which I mean, I guess is how normal people's lives are. I got off easy for a long time. I mean, not easy. Surgeries. I went through a bunch of surgeries, and because of that, I wound up with a bunch of time to myself that I could do things that I wanted to do. You know what? We're going to move you there. I'm going to move Digsby there for now. Then we'll move the drug lab. Then we've got room to build another bed, because we need another bed for Kanto here soon. So we got to get that built. We either need to bed farm up to excellent beds, or we need to put down a dresser that can connect to everything. I don't particularly want to do either of those things, but... Botching harvest. All right, Killer, rest your brain. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some things. You and me will hang out. Even if I got to inject go juice to do it. Yeah, not to mention all the stuff I got to get done as far as like uploading and scheduling and like adjusting stuff in the bot and putting some stuff on the Throne website. Going and checking out all those merch website tips that my new friend from work showed me. I can't wait to have merch. I am like I said, I really wasn't planning on even talking about it. And then but like I am way too excited about it to not talk about it. So, merch will be coming soon, guys. You will be able to cake as hard as your heart desires real soon, I swear. How's the work and new schedule? More than Cassie! Going good. Going good. I mean, I've been a little bit more tired on streams, but honestly, not that much. Not as tired as you would think. Guys, go follow Cassie. Cassie is amazing. Cassie is new friend. Well, newish friend. You've been around for a little while now. We met in Platinum Lounge's stream, and if you're not following Cassie or Platinum, go do that. Yeah, new job's cool. It's basically me and my friend, and then I met the other guy who works there, who's actually in a band I did a music reaction video for at the suggestion of my friend, and I fucking love the band, so we got talking today. He plays Magic the Gathering, he likes Invader Zim, he plays music that's like right up my alley. Like, we had a lot of good conversation going today, and he actually gave me some tips on how to do merchandise without having to like hold a whole bunch of stock. So Cassie, if you need like t-shirts and stuff made, but like I would love to return the favor for the key gens and stuff. Maybe I'll post some stuff once I look at everything, once I verify and figure out how all that works. That goes for everybody else too, if anybody needs help with anything. But he said he gave me some sites and stuff, and it's like you can literally just set up your design, and if they'll print one, like if one person orders the shirt, they'll print one shirt for that person. So I was like, that is pretty goddamn cool, because I've done merchandise for my bands and shit before. But long story short, yeah, work's going good. Streams are going good. We got a lot done in Ani last night, but since I don't have a particular game planned for tomorrow, we're gonna do more Ani tomorrow because there's a couple of projects I want to finish up. Also, guys, how would you feel if I did a playthrough of Cyberpunk? Like, everybody at work that plays games has been talking about Cyberpunk, and I was stoked about it and interested in getting it when it first came out. More Ani. But like it came out so broken and glitchy, and even like 6-8 months later, but I mean after a couple of years it's really like been fixed. Like Squiddy says good things about it, the guys at work say good things about it, and I'm like, I can't run Horizon Forbidden West just yet until I get a new graphics card, so maybe we do Cyberpunk as our like RPG story game. But I don't know, I don't know if that's like up the I don't really have anything for much. Honestly, I do say, what do you mean a lot? But that's really it. We have a couple, like, I don't think you were here when it originally happened. No, you definitely weren't here when it originally happened, or if you've been here since, like, when anybody said it. But I had a dream where I, like, got blackout drunk, and the next day my brother's like, what's wrong with you? You ran around all night just going up to people and screaming at them, do you cake? Do you cake? So now we make that joke in stream. Well, not even joke. So like people have said they want a shirt that says "Do you cake" on it. So that's probably going to be the first one I make. There's another one with the duplicants. My friend Winter, when she first started playing the game, she had a Camille, and she just like her Camille was set to be her like hauler and storage person, and it was just messy everywhere. She's like, why is there a mess everywhere? Get it together, Camille. So Get It Together, Camille, has become like a running gag on the channel as well. And I'm sure there's a few others with my sleep-deprived brain. I can't quite think of them right now. So I really do want to get some t-shirts made up. I would like to rock a t-shirt that says "Do you cake?" Because that'd be fucking awesome. I didn't turn the rice on fast enough. I know I told you guys to build, but would you mind shooting a rabbit for me real quick? And a squirrel. Small varmint for dinner. Three guys to kill a rabbit. I mean, short answer yes, long answer I'm impatient. Ooh, that Muffalo, or this guy, Mega Sloth. Oh, we might have to Sloth. We could also Muffalo. You know what? We could use the materials. We have a new recruit coming online soon, so maybe let's Let's sort out some Muffalo over here. Cyberpunk is fun. I didn't have problems when I played it a few months after release. I think there was 2 or 3 times in these characters I saw psychic glitches with cars. My biggest complaint was probably the AI wasn't great, but it was good enough, I thought. Plus, it has a good amount of mods if you have things that you want changed. Nice. I heard that the DLC is really good, too. Like, that it added a lot that, like, fleshed out the existing mechanics and stuff. So, I'm considering doing it. It's been a little while since we have had, like, a good... like a story game that we could play for like a couple of Saturdays, you know? That I haven't played, but yeah, friend said the DLC was good. Nice. It's a fun story, good for once through, but I didn't feel like need to replay it. Yeah. I don't intend to replay it, but that's why I was asking my friend. I'm like, what kind of hours are we talking here? Like, are we talking like a 20-hour game, 50-hour game? You know what I mean? Like, I could definitely get into like doing some fun stuff with the builds and like take my time to go through it, because I do like to take my time to go through games like that. I usually do all the side quests and shit. So like, I'm tempted to get into it, but I could also wait until I get to the point where I can get a new graphics card and do Horizon Forbidden West. But I never bothered to play it. First-person only games put me off. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff out there too, but that just like it's been kicking about, like, because The Office, like I said, people at The Office play it, so I think we need a pair of pants and a button down first for our new recruit. Then we can make the duster. Actually, what are you? 45. What are you? 40. That's 85 fabric. All right, perfect. We've got a little bit more coming in. We got meat to tide us over till the other stuff is ready. Stones work in the equation. Oh, we need a simple helmet and an assault rifle too. Duh. And a flak vest. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to have to... we're going to have to do that. We need those components. See, the thing is we were going to expand our base to be here, but for now, I'm just like, I'm not overly worried about it. Just out of curiosity, though, did I actually, like... Oh, I made it 12. Not bad, though. I want a new video card. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need a brewer. Did we not research beer? I swear to God, did we not research beer? No, we got beer brewing. I'm just blind, apparently. Brewery. No beer sounds like a sin. Yeah, I could see how that would be a sin. I don't really drink. I drink like a couple of times a year, like usually on my birthday or special occasions or something like that. But I just kind of fell out of drinking. Like, you know how people, like, in stories say, yeah, I just kind of grew out of drinking. That actually happened to me, which is weird. Took a lot of work to stop smoking, though. Not cigarettes. But that kind of hit me out of nowhere, too. Like, oh, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Life is weird the way that works. All right, we need that other gun soon as well. Are we okay, we are. Digsby is down here sorting business out. Would you mind? Oh, we'll never do hauling. Ugh, Digsby. Not even kidding that you don't want to do work. I think Melton was the good miner, right? Yeah, tannin mining. Good job, Melton. Aya! Hiya, Aya. I just got back from a big social thing, which went well, but my battery is toast. Totally feel it. I mean, don't feel obligated to do the heavy lifting or anything, Aya. We got robots for that, so you sit tight. Aya, we're going to get merch soon. That's what I've been talking about all night. I got some tips on how to do it without having to put a lot of money up front or have minimum orders. I got some insight. Provided all of that pans out, I got to get art done up for it, so that's gonna take a little while, because my artist is working on 2 pieces for me right now for videos. And I want to get those done first before we queue up for some more stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking we're going to get some t-shirts, maybe some, I don't know. What do you guys want for merch? I mean, obviously t-shirts are like first up, but if we have the option to do other stuff, what do you guys want? Like beanies, baseball hats? I'd say shot glasses, but I doubt that's going to be a thing. Digsby, go home. You're not drunk. Okay, so if we clear that zone... Also, Aya, we have pawns. Decal? Like stickers and stuff? Okay. Yeah, it's one of the main guys from Q-Bomb. He works over there. And we just got to talking about stuff, and I was like, so you mentioned you do the merch for, like, your band and some other stuff you do. Like, could I ask some insight? Pins to my school lanyard. Okay, so... All right. Let me write these things down. So, we're talking baseball cap, decals / stickers, pins, like one that won't fade if you stick it in the water bottle. I hate when you put a sticker or something and it peels. Beat you to it. Wait, you sent me the list, didn't you? I love you, Aya. You are amazing. I'm sorry I haven't been around to do stuff like play Minecraft now that you're on the server. I hate when you... Yeah, I agree on the sticker thing. I've got a guitar case, bass case, whatever, that has just tons of stickers on them, and the good ones have just been stuck there for years. The bad ones started peeling like immediately. Oh, damn. We've damn near picked a lot of stuff clean already. Here, let's add that so that they can grab those. Little of that. And some of that. No worries about the Minecraft. I'm so swamped this month. I can't tell where my head is half the time. Oh my god, tell me about it. I wake up at 6:30. I eat breakfast and drink a cup of coffee, which are like, it's an essential thing at this point. Like if I don't eat and drink coffee in the morning, it's not going to be a good day for anybody. And then I have to Uber to work because I don't drive. So I Uber to work. I work an 8-hour shift standing and doing like more or less manual labor. Which is kind of, it's fine, but like my back and my legs and my feet, they're like, hey dude, you're not 20 anymore. So that's a thing. Then my buddy drives me home. I have about a half hour to eat dinner and say hello to Tack. And then I go live until midnight. And then I'm usually up for about a half hour. Then I have 6 hours to sleep, but what are the odds that I'm actually going to fall asleep the moment? Plague, how many people? Swan and Melton. Okay, Swan and Melton can stay on bed rest, and Patrol, I need you to tend to them immediately. %, nice tend. Good pair of shoes or some insoles can help. I already bought them, literally. Insoles. Literally, like, I was feeling it yesterday, and I was like, I gotta order these. As soon as I went on lunch, I just went on my phone and just ordered inserts for my shoes. Like, it hit me, like, my feet hit me hard yesterday. I was like, I have been walking in skater shoes on concrete all day, all week, realistically. Like, yesterday was just, like, a very heavy, like, on your feet day. There are benches and stuff that I sit down at, but it's been a whole thing, and yes, absolutely. There's a marriage. All right, marriage ceremony buff for the win. Like, everybody's got the plague, but at least there's going to be a marriage buff. Adorable. Also, food policy. Let's take pemmican off the list. Okay, apparently I didn't fix that. Okay, food policies. Default. No raw foods. No pemmican. Any meal is fine. No rotten food. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. And we're going to call this pemmican. And the only thing that's going to be different about this from default is that pemmican is allowed. And that is it. That way, when we go into places, like when we go into situations where we need pemmican, we can just swap everybody over. How much pemmican do we have? 170. Not really enough. Let's set this on 250. I keep forgetting that Digsby is our cook now. What skill is Digsby in cooking? 8, and patrol is the same. I mean, I guess it pays to level 2 cooks. No, 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 no. We should swap this over to Digsby entirely. Just because, like, I would prefer to get them way higher up in cooking. But yes, yes. I mean, I don't want to get I don't want to get everybody too excited about merchandise because, like I said, I got to get art together, which is going to take a little while. I got to set up all the accounts and stuff. Oh yeah, it is. You're right, Box Fox. Thank you, thank you. The force is strong with this one. See, this is where I kind of wish we had, like, Ani priorities. Because I want them to make Psychite tea, like, until they use up all of the leaves. But the first thing I want them to do is make Yayo. In fact, we're going to suspend this. Marriage buff, lovin' buff. Look how happy patrolling. Look how happy the whole friggin' colony is. We could swap it out for an electric stove. It's a good point. Mostly because we already had tons of wood. Does a fueled stove cost components? I mean, 2 components. Yeah. Okay. Oh, chunks of spacecraft. All right. Yeah, let's build an electric stove. We'll just build it here and then swap them around. I didn't even think about that box. I mean, I don't worry too much about too many things, but it seems like a reasonable way to do things. Okay, so we're going to get Yayo in, which is fantastic. How close are we with Kanto? 3.5 resistance. So we've almost got pawn number 7 on board. We've got a simple helmet, pants, button down, and a duster for them. Inspired trade on patrol. I want to check something real quick. Oh yeah, we're doing these one at a time. Yeah, I'd like to get a better duster than that. I got a lot of blue fur. Are there any more muffalo? There are, but they're all the way down here. And I'd really like to work on that wall more than anything. All right, focus, Nether. Wall first. Water first, guys. Water first. I don't know if I've told that story in a little while. So I'll you know, it's story time with Uncle Nether. So I had this friend. I guess I still have this friend. We just haven't talked in a long time. He's been busy. I've been busy. If you're worried about components, space chunks fell. But if you aren't worried about them, leave them to avoid wealth growth. Yeah. No, we deconstructed one of them to get some components, but there were already 2, so that makes 3. So I think we've got like enough for like emergency components stored as non-wealth on the map as chunks. So yeah, so back to story time with Uncle Nether. I got this buddy. Wait, what was the story I was telling? Oh, water first, right? So me and my friend who were in a band, and our other friend who I met through that. Basically, me and my 2 friends were hanging out. One of which I was in a band with, and we were playing and writing music. The other one was the guy who hung out and, like, you know, if we ever got famous, would be in charge of security, because he's not really good at any instruments, but he's really good at looking intimidating and will stand still for hours. If you're just like, hey, stand there, don't let anybody through that door. He'd probably kill somebody before he let somebody through that door. He's like, you know, one of those guys. He's just like, no, he's a good security guy. I'll put it that way. Anyway, so we're hanging out, and this is back when I did drink, and we got hammered. I'm talking like hammered. And next day we went up to Honey Baked Ham Cafe, because there's Honey Baked Ham where you can get like, you know, hams for the holidays and stuff like that. And thank you for Ravel. Was that the same Revel in here 44 minutes ago? Sub to the YouTube. Thank you. If not, thank you if you're watching. But anyway, point is, we went up to go get breakfast. You know, we went and we got eggs and hash browns and, you know, ham and all that stuff. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're only like 30-something subs away from full monetization on YouTube, which means like I can actually get paid for the commercials you guys have to watch anyway. So hell yeah. Every grain of salt helps in that bucket for sure. 80 steel. Oh, that's why we're not building it. We don't have 80 steel. So we're up there, right? And we're like, we're definitely getting coffee. We're like, all right, I need coffee, I need grease, I need croissant, I need all of the breakfast food and all of the coffee, right? And so the waitress comes over and she looks at me and she's like, what can I get for you? Like, what can I get to start or whatever, you know? And I'm like, oh, I'll have a cup of coffee. She's like, okay, cool. Well, how about you? And looks to my other friend, the one I'm in the band with. And he's like, I'll have a cup of coffee. She's like, all right. And she looks over at our third friend and she goes, I bet you want a cup of coffee too, don't you? And my friend, as hungover and just incoherent as he was, he just looks at her deadpan and goes, water first. What? We just looked at her like, dude. She had no idea. Like, it was just so ridiculous. I bet you want coffee too. Water first. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to put this one back down to herbal because they'll be fine. Oh, yeah, you can definitely be fine with herbal. What is it? We really do need mortars. I mean, we have a sniper, which makes me a little less worried about it, because basically you want mortars for sieges, right? And the sniper could conceivably save our asses in that particular situation, but we really do need to get mortars as well. Even if it's just like one or two that we can stick over in this corner, which means we need biofuel refinement, which we have. We just have to actually refine the stuff. I might end up putting that outside, but then it's going to get destroyed over and over again. All right, we've got 20 granite, 20 marble. $117 work on the assault rifle. All right, let's copy paste all of the stuff from this one so I don't have to redo them. I think Swan and Melton are at a good enough place now. They can do their thing. All right, that assault rifle is for Kanto. What is it? Oh, it's excellent. Does any of our existing pawns with good shooting have... Koala's got good. Swan has normal, and Melton has normal. Swan, what is your shooting? You know what? Let's give Swan the excellent one. All right, so as always, we're just trying to get research done and keep our wealth down as low as possible. We're going to stay in flower mode for a very long time because I don't want to put in floors and artwork until we're sure we can defend that much garbage. And we have some good planters, and I think we have another good planter coming online in Kanto. All right, did I have anything else queued up on the tailoring bench? Duster. We need... Okay, so we need another duster. We have some blue fur. Do we deal with the Mega Sloth? Or do we go all the way over here for the Muffalo? There's a Mega Sloth here and a Mega Sloth there. Yeah, I think we give it a shot. Oh, patrol's not even close enough. Okay. Let's go hang out in this doorway. Motherfucker line of sighted us. Oh, wait, actually, you know what's a good idea? Yeah, let's, in addition to other things, let's get rid of that structure. Fine. Well, while we're out here... Well, that was pointless. I mean, they are bleeding. Right front paw. How fast do you move? 3.89. We could definitely take that fucker. Because I think our pawns work at that speed, walk at that speed more or less. Right kidney. Yeah, so this this one will run faster than our pawns. So this works twofold. It gets us some blocks to build with, and it gets cover away from our enemies that might use it for cover. 33 granite, which is much faster than shoot frenzy on stone. All right, we got an ad starting in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, eyeballs, and understanding. We've managed to eliminate pre-roll ads by scheduling ads. I don't really want to have ads on the channel in general, but it does help me out a little bit. Optifine still is a thing, Leofar. You can also use Iris and Iris, sodium, and lithium as an alternative, which is what I use currently because Optifine clashes with the replay mod, or at least it did a few versions ago. I haven't tried to... Yeah, the main thing I like about Optifine is the connected glass texture looks way better than every other version of the mod that connects glass textures. I can't stand having the little frames on there. Doesn't have a connected textures mod. Not one that I've found that actually works. I found one that looked like it worked, but then the moment you get a little bit further back, it not only doesn't work, but it looks even worse than if you didn't have it installed to begin with. So it's been really hard for me to find something that I like. Optifine and Replay Mod used to play well together on 121. No, on one. Was it 121.1? No, I think it was on one. Whatever our server was last year. LODs are tricky to get right. LODs? Oh, what's an LOD? Basically, the last time I tried to get it to work, I tried everything and couldn't get it to work. And Squiddy, who can get anything to work on a PC, tried to help me get it to work, and it didn't work. The server's 121.1 now, and I haven't tried to do it on 121.1. Let's say that a few more times, right? So I'm not sure if it works on that version of the game. Level of detail models. It's the lower poly versions of model that you see from a distance. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I remember you talking about that a little while back. All right, that wool should get us a duster. I'd like a second duster. How's this guy? 4.18. No, we don't have low food. I just need Digsby to cook. They're busy recruiting. That's fine. They'll cook dinner after they try to make a new friend. Let's see if we can take another pot shot at this this other Mega Sloth here, because that could be the other duster I want. Like, we need a duster for our new recruit when they come online, but we also need a duster for Melton, because they're wearing a parka, and it tends to be hot on this map. Death in 5 hours. Heart. Oh, good shot, Patrol. Right in the heart. Shot to the heart. Never mind. And you're to blame. Thank you, Aya. Oh, wait. Is it downed? Oh, yeah, it is downed. That cost me some wool, though. Ad starting soon. All right, we got more meat than I know what to do with. We could sell some on the black market. Not that we need to. Is there a vegetarian trait possible? There is not. But I guarantee you there's a mod for it. There's a mod for everything in Rimworld, so... Hey, a mech breach. Coming through the side where we don't have a wall. And I didn't make EMPs yet. I had a carnivore gene on a pawn from a mod. There is in ideology there's some stuff that I think you can do that. Yeah, I was just gonna say we're gonna use the insanity lance. But it is definitely an oversight that we don't have EMP grenades yet. That could really have fucked us if that composition was a little different. All right, so there's... How many Lancers are there? These things are going to be the pain in the ass because they can one-shot us. I honestly think this is probably our best position up here. Who's got the Insanity Lance? Stone does. Modded one made them vomit if they ate only veggies. It was funny to find out and have a panic hunt without a bow yet. Oof. We're going to have to burn the other copies of the Lance. Swan needs to drink go juice. All right, we have to go get some more offhands. Just gotta work 14 hours. I am in pain. Yeah, wicked. I've done 14 hours between work and stream every day this week, so I'm there with you. Like I'm talking like anywhere from 2 to 6 hours of sleep, but usually more like 3 or 4. I mean, it's been worth it, though. All right, how much of this meat and textile situation are we looking? 267 meat, some extra textiles. Just need another 80 fabric. We've got 106. My norm is 8 hours, but I did both of my jobs today. Yeah. Do not envy me. I mean, I get to work with my hands and build stuff and hang out with my friends at my day job, and I get to hang out with you guys and play video games at night. So I might be sleep deprived and stuff, but I don't know. It feels all right. I got to go to the dentist tomorrow, so you cannot envy me for having to go to the dentist. That's a thing. Okay, let's let everybody get back to work a little bit. Also, let's suspend shredding the mechanoids, because I would prefer he works on the dusters. There are rhinos up here. I kind of want to kill those rhinos. How much time do we have left on the megasloth meat? 1.7 days. These rhinos are a bit of a thing, though, right? All right, I think I got to send Digsby out on a trade. There's an insanity lance down there. We need more wealth to do. I refuse to go to the dentist. My teeth will rot out of my head and I will die from it, and then the dentist may look at them. I've been taking really good care of my teeth. I'm pretty happy with myself in that regard. I was talking about that earlier. Okay, so their left arm got a gunshot, their neck has a bruise. So I don't want them to get scars anywhere, but if they get a scar on the arm, that's not the worst thing. As long as it's not on the torso, neck, or head, I'm okay with that. All right. Kanto should be on the team right here. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get you priorities, clothing, and weapons. Oh. Oh, wait, I had you on like a 3. You can be on a 4. You can be before that. Yes. Okay, that seems about right for what we're doing. Someone got throat punched. Yeah, Swan did. Kanto. All right, we need something to trade. And rhinos look quite delicious. What are you doing? Taking Yayo to inventory. What is your needs at? My sister died. You know what? We don't have a beer. Here. Drink tea, like right now. Now grab the Yayo. And now everybody come with me. Because I'd like to kill these rhinos before that muffalo or megasloth meat goes bad. Because I would really, really like to be able to go out and get that insanity lance. That insanity lance is the only thing that saved us. Both rhinos. Now, they will try to pathfind to us, so we can just juke them with the door. So again, they'll de-aggro. We go all the way out. The other one can't help. There we go. So when I need silver. The problem with drugs is that they're like a steady income of wealth, whereas if you hunt all the animals, you can just hunt them all in one big thing and then immediately get it off map, rather than waiting for them to harvest the whole thing. So it's a lot less time on map. Like, we're going to butcher these rhinos up, and then I'm going to get the fuck out of here immediately with the Digsby pawn. Cargo pods. What'd you get me, Randy? Randy, you shouldn't have. How did you know it was my birthday? So, die. I'm going to zone this. Because I think they'll buy die, so like free money, I suppose. Okay. World, have you restocked? No, 2 days. I kind of want the stuff they already have. I feel like that's ominous. Paint the walls time. Are we painting them with blood? Sorry, that's going to get me in trouble. I'm going to just stop talking now. Not really, because that's what I do. Light leather, blue fur, heavy fur, and we need 80 for the button down. So we do that, and that leaves us with 80. Sell a good amount of smoke leaf joints, so we don't need a lot of them. We'll sell all of the dye. Although I don't even know if we can sell the dye. And then we're just going to take as much meat as we... God damn it. It's not a lot of meat, guys. I think it sells for 3 a die. 2.6. It sells the same as leaves, so they do. Okay, that's more than the meat sells for. Don't need that. Alright, Digsby. I need you to go and sell a bunch of meat and other random garbage to some people. Yes, sir. I brought steak and dye. Digsby's our cook, too. All right, yeah. We've got meals until then. All right, we've got the multi-analyzer. Let's grab a couple of other things. Deep drilling. Linus! Linus, I've been working 8 hours a day, standing on my feet, working with my hands until I have blisters, and then I come home and stream for 6 hours. So I'm right there with you, man. Plus a bunch of people in chat are in the same situation. Why the hell are you even awake? Isn't it like midnight? Go to bed. Go to bed, Linus. Guys, Linus is my oldest friend. Well, I think technically I've known Kenny longer, but he was friends with my brother before we were friends. So yeah, Linus is my oldest friend. And more importantly, the best friend I've ever had, and I think will ever have. He is the fucking man. I wish I had something to promote, but he doesn't stream. Am I crazy? Like, I know I'm crazy, but like, yes, but I don't know what's going on. Why is nobody making blocks? Is nobody set to craft? Oh my god, why? What is wrong with me? Specifically, yeah, I mean, generally, yes. I will attest to that. We're making progress on this colony, Linus. We just got our 7th pawn. We've got a sniper and 6 assault rifles. Everybody's got simple helmets, flak chests, a duster, or a parka, although we're going to be replacing that parka in a second here. And everybody's got drugs. Everybody's got combat drugs, which is the more important modifier there. Everybody does go juice in my colony. None of them are addicted yet. But I assume soon enough. Go power Rimworld. Absolutely. I mean, all that meat is going to spoil. But that's fine. We just got to trade with Digsby and then get them home. They'll cook us some food. It'll be rice because the meat will have spoiled by then, but that means there'll be wealth off of the map. And these walls need to get done. Somebody cut blocks, please. I don't want to force them to because they need to do the things they're doing. There we go. Patrol's going to cut blocks. Limestone. That tree's got to go. That's just obnoxiously in the way. Digsby is almost there. Okay, so we need to sell them rhinoceros meat. Light leather, blue fur, heavy fur, rhinoceros leather, smoke leaf joints. We're keeping that stuff. We're selling them all of the dye. Damn, that's a nice haul. We need that lance. That is, like, essential. That's how we can deal with mech raids. What else can we snag while we're here? Oh, they've got another Doomsday, but we can't afford it. All the garbage we gave them. Can we afford a barrel? Oh, dude. Dude. Barrel incoming. How much chem fuel can we afford? Okay, so we can afford a barrel to make a mortar. We can afford some chem fuel to make explosive shells. We get an insanity lance. Just good. Like, good. All of that is good. Just yeah. Okay, let's head back here. Items, gear. Let's put the insanity lance on you. Not that that's going to help. How's Swan doing? Swan, are you back to normal? You're not looking too bad, I gotta say. We've got 20 granite as well, so let's get that going. Building a wall 4 tiles at a time. Here we go, ladies and germs. I kind of like this little arrangement. Like, obviously we have a double bed here, so it's a little different, but you can fit 4 beds in a corner around an end table, and then put 2 workbenches on each side. So you could fit 4 workbenches and 8 pawns just on one side, and then everything else over there. That's pretty dope. In fact, we could do another 4 beds and 2 workbenches. I'm going to start doing that. I like that. The 4 corners approach. I like it. I really do. One barrel, 6 components. So that's going to go there. Components-wise, we need the ship. All right, that should be 4 components, I think, which gets us to the 6 that we need. Koala, you better haul whatever you break out of there. Good. 5 components. That is wonderful. That'll be enough to get our mortar going. $15. We're bringing out 50, so we can actually make 3 of these. I mean, I'm just going to set it to do until 10. We'll have to put some stuff together for that. $60 granite. Wait, is that granite? Yeah, there's 60 granite blocks there. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not in a zone, that's why. And then there'll be another 20 as soon as they're done cutting that. Then we can do our roofing bit and airlocks, and then we have a decent wall. Yeah, good. Rotting away meat is good. It's less wealth. Digsby coming in hot. Reinforced barrel, simple meals. Let's walk right past the corpses. Swan is healed. Did you wind up with any scars? No. Excellent. That is just phenomenal. Thank you, Mr. Randall T. Douchebag. Okay, so what the hell was I just doing? Blocks. There's 6 limestone. Okay. I'm going to unsuspend the shred mechanoid. Chop that zone down a little bit. We don't need them going all the way out there just to hang out. We just need that zone for the... Linus, you'd love the name of this colony. It's Nonsense Out of Context. Aya's idea. I really got to listen to more Vitalism. I'm putting them on. I'm going to start with their new album. I'm going to listen to this all fucking weekend. Actually, shit. No, you know what? Music reaction videos. Music reaction videos. I got to make notes or I'm just insane. I'm going to be knocking out some music reaction videos this weekend, guys. I actually did one. Somebody submitted to the channel. Like, they're an artist, and they were like, hey, I saw you do reactions. Would you mind, you know, reacting to my video? Let me know what you think. And I'm like, yes. It was actually okay. Had a few comments on the production. It's in the R&B with a little bit of hip-hop thrown in there. I'd prefer R&B to hip-hop in general. Not that I like either one at like the top tier, but they actually did pretty good. And the for an indie artist, the visualization stuff they used for a video was pretty all right. My main critique, well, I guess you'll see when the video comes out, but I wasn't sure if I should do that. I'm like, does that make me like open like a precedent of like, oh yeah, submit your music and I'll check it out. And if it does, is that a bad thing or like an indifferent thing? So I don't actually know. Oh, you know what we need? We need a dump zone for chunks. I usually like to put that against a mountain, like over here. Yeah, any chunks actually. And one thing I'd like to do, since we're putting that door there, I'd like to dig that out. And like, I know we don't need them right this second, but I'm going to have them, if they have nothing better to do, haul those chunks. Just start our normal routine of like getting it cleaned up around the base. You know? And if we get to the point where we're like, all right, we can handle the wealth that we need to make things happen. We've got jade down here, which will make some real pretty sculptures. And it's raining again, by the way, guys. It's always raining in Rimworld and Minecraft. Just always raining in Rimworld and Minecraft. Warbucks Shack of Supplies. Is it an orbital bombardment targeter? Oh, 11 turrets and 1 pirate. It's a lot of turrets. But an animal pulsar and insanity. Love you too, man. Go back to bed. Have a good night. All right, so goals, and guys, usually I take a break around a half hour through. We've got an ad in like 28 minutes though, so next time the ad comes up, if I haven't already like commented that I'm going on break, someone remind me to like, you know, stand up, walk around, use the restroom. So we'll do that when the ad break comes up in like 28 minutes. I mean, we should probably mine the silver ore, right? $21 limestone, 23 granite. Visitors. Will they buy our junk? No ugly raids. No, only pretty raids. Pretty bird. God, it is so long since I've worked a job where I get blisters on my hands. It's kind of cool. I mean, it kind of hurts a little, but... We could definitely use some Nutrimine as well. God damn it, Linus. Okay, oh my God. Can stone get that wall finished? Are you kidding me? Poopy, Nora, and Hammer. Alright, wall is up. Can we take a position down here? We're going to need go juice for this. Cargo pods? Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. I think we're going to need go juice for this. I mean, yes. Yes. It is raining, and we still need to do drugs, because I don't think we can do this without drugs. That's fine. Let's get to the middle area. Now they are beating on the place. but that should spread them out just enough. Are you any good? Slothful, fast walker, unwavering loyalty. Nope, not at all. Alright, they're in the base, but they're going for our allies. This guy's attacking the wall from the wrong side. And that's the end of that section of the raid. So they're going to fight our guests. Let's go and deal with these guys. Shooting practice. Komodo. Slow learner, I am not interested in. But that crafting. No, it'll take them a lifetime to get their shooting up. Trakachu. Ooh. You're a good pawn. 74, never mind. I was like, you're a good pawn. Also need to be double walls to prevent those breaches, but one step at a time. I get that. Yeah. Literally, like, just got the first, like, was building the last tile of the first layer as they came in, so. We didn't even have time to home zone this SOB. Unforbid all. Let's make sure that the work zone is out there. Cool. And then let's set everybody to haul while they're still high on drugs. Tribals are so rude. We do have a doomsday. We could have tried to group them up and deal with it. We did wind up with one person addicted to go juice, but oh, we didn't see what those cargo pods were either. Haul that stuff in. Was it just 17 plasteel? Whatever. Really? Fire foam pack? I'll put on a fire foam pack. I'm gonna have Stone put it on because he's a crafter primarily, so he's most likely to be in the base. Oh, we need a mini turret. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Now I sound like Linus. If you guys know Linus, which you do now, you'll know why that's funny. We're gonna put you there. It's probably gonna get destroyed a lot. Are turrets not considered traps, or is just because it's for baiting? It's for baiting them out, and I wouldn't consider a turret a trap, personally. It's a turret. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like the way you look at it, but I would never have thought of a turret as a trap if you hadn't said that. Because it's like, is it a trap if we, like, set up a row of turrets outside of our base? You know what I mean? That's not really a trap. It's pretty open. I feel like a trap has to have some degree of... Like, mostly I'm talking about in-game traps, but... Yeah, mostly I'm talking about in-game traps when I say no traps. But then... If a turret's a trap, is a mortar. That's a fair point. Exactly. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it matters, but, like, you just got to do what feels right. Like, some people were like, oh, if you build a door and just punch it till it's almost destroyed, then build a bunch of ceilings around it, tribals will go and break it, and the ceilings will drop on their head. And I'm like... That feels like a trap. Even though it's not technically a trap, it feels like a trap. Fair. I would assume everything in the security tab, but no, it makes sense. And yeah, I didn't think about the mortar either. Aya's got a good way of phrasing things in general. Usually if I'm not sure how to phrase something, Aya's on top of it. Usually if I don't know how to do anything, Aya's on top of it. Aya is just on top of it. You do have an English major? I have no such thing as it were. Oh good, we're at 42,000 wealth now. What are you hauling? Oh, because I had them hauling it to this. Okay, hang on a second. God, I think I just might leave this here and just hide it. Like, yeah, why not? Breaking the game, breaking the game. Now, we can never delete this. Because if we do, it'll crash the game. There. Now the whole map exists within a hidden zone. So everything is available to us wherever it drops. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into the world and we're going to send a caravan here. 45,000. That's just shy of double what I need to make in real life to be back at 0. Hee hee. I love that our mule is named Horse. All right. I don't even know that I'm going to go all the way there. Like, let's just get all this stuff the fuck off our map. Oh no, we'll go. We've got $279 and some parkas. Hell the fuck yeah, we're going to go. We could try to acquire more wealth to make it happen, but like to make more happen. I just really, really want this stuff off map. Terestia. Mushintu. Tail. Zowie. Zowie! $41 limestone. Didn't I have a door over? Oh, they smashed the door and I replaced it with stuff. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Good job, Swan. Man, Swan really took a dive on that last fight. Ah! Why do you guys like me? Boo! Oh my god. Oh, let me make sure the person who's addicted to go juice is not doing drugs for yeah, they won't do it for addiction. Good, good, good. If we have a raid, they can do it. But otherwise, who got addicted to go juice? Oh, koala? You're iron-willed and beautiful. You'll be fine without drugs. So I figured we'd do the roof section because we need to make a bunch of doors, and they're just going to chop a whole bunch of wood while doing it anyway. So if we're going to have the wealth, it might as well actually exist as the thing we need it to exist as. You know what I mean? I'm muting you and to bed. Night, wicked. Sleep well, all that jazz. Be interesting to see where the raids took me when I wake up. Right? We'll see. They will take you somewhere. I can't guarantee they'll be good places. Oh god, we need those lances. Alright, do you guys have drugs? If you have drugs, I'm going to take drugs. And then we will be back for the lances. Let's haul the wood out of the doorway, please. Be great, you know? Oh, I didn't zone that freaking club. Chop out some of these inconvenient trees, let them do some building. Nonsense out of context. I don't even remember what I bought. Does anybody remember what I just bought? Dear God, am I fucking fried. I know I bought a bunch of Go Juice, but didn't I buy something else? No, I just bought Go Juice and said we need to come back for the lances. So how are we going to make that happen? I mean, there's a substantial amount of animals on the map. Our ad's going to start in 5 minutes, guys. When it does, I'm going to take a restroom break. Before we get there, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys are enjoying it. Oh, you know what? I can add that to the timer. I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, could you send me a message to add Bobby to the... Because the ad starting now thing triggers, so I could have it say Bobby's links when the ad starts now. I don't actually have to put that up. I mean, I'll talk about it, of course, but, like, that's awesome. If not, I can write that down. I can write the word Bobby for a second. Bobby. There are too many Post-its on my desk. These need to get dealt with. That's my incentive to do things in life. Heather, why'd you actually accomplish those things? Well, you see, there were a bunch of Post-its on my desk, and I damn near lost my mind like looking at them, so I just did everything to make them go away. Go away, Post-its. Exotic goods trader. I mean, we have no goods for you, but, you know. Hello. Do I want to even look at them to trade with them? Like, I don't think it matters. Also, I think we can put up a comms console, but I don't really want to. I think you guys see the, like, level of fucks I give at the moment. So you guys are all hanging out near the corpses, right? Like, do you get, like, a debuff from looking at corpses? I guess not. Seems dumb, but okay. I feel like we're not doing terrible. We need those lances, and I don't know how we're just going to come up on wealth without some large animals. Like, I could use a couple of more rhinoceri. We're going to have to go out and chop up the muffalo action. God, if we were a whole colony of psychopaths, I would just chop up all the raiders and just sell the meat and leather. Oh, it's chilly outside. Is it chilly inside? It's chilly inside. You know what? Let's not make that 200. Let's just make that 100. Maybe 112,000 is what we need. Because I feel like we've got too many blocks. If we don't have allies yet. I mean, we're working on it. We're slowly working on it. We keep releasing prisoners to the Matos Treaty. We were at negative 100. We just kept, like, capturing people we didn't need and then releasing them. I don't care about this tribe. I'd prefer for them to stay hostile, honestly. Okay. Ad is starting in 34 seconds, guys. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Ad's going to pop up. And if you're watching and you don't see the ad, go check out the music that's going to be playing by clicking on the links above with the Bobby. Bobby. I'll be right back. Alright, ad break is over. I am back. And I am... alive? Question mark? What'd you say? Core, everyone will get a negative subtraction. Humans, no matter the amount. However, the butcher guy will go insane. So as long as you can get a psycho or bloodlust upon a chop, you'll be fine. Traders can be a lifesaver, though. Try to secure a psycho. Yeah, we had some good functional psychos in the last attempt. I miss teamed up. I think we had 2 psychopaths in the last one. Alright, so this can go here. Four per day. Did we make EMP grenades? What do they require? 6 components and 20 steel. And we don't have more. Okay, we're going to deconstruct that ship chunk. Hopefully that'll get us enough components. Meow. Come here, bud. Tack wants to say hi, everybody. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, it's a baby. This is the baby. He's such a good boy. I love him. I love him with all of my heart. Mm. Sorry, I'm listening to him. He was coughing earlier. I want to make sure he's not wheezing or anything. You okay, Bubba? He's a good boy. I love my kitty. Minor breakers. Why is it always Kanto? Kanto. Okay, you're having a beer? That's good enough. Oh my god. Just put the blocks in the door and not be able to haul them. Sounds like a great idea. God, 43,000. It's a lot more than it was when we started. I think some of that has to do with the fact we've got a whole bunch of wood from chopping stuff down. That's one of the good things about comms consoles is you can sell like tons of stuff at once. You don't have to carry it anywhere. Tachyon, please. Hey, buddy. Come here. All right, Stone is on the way down to grab. I swear, if you don't grab all of them, he's not. He's gonna go grab them to make the EMP grenades, right? Tack. Hey, hey. You want snacks? Don't be so rude about it. Here you go. Here's some snacks. Big snacks, Mr. Appa. Big snackies. Go get the snackies. Come here. There we are. There we are. Come on. Come on. Stop being... Don't you sit on that keyboard. You're gonna drive me nuts. You're driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts. Meow. Okay. We can do that. See, he came to grab him so he could work on the thing. So when he did, I just canceled it and told him to haul. So he'll have to, like, re-put things on the bench. But we've got the things we need to make the EMP grenades, which is going to be helpful. Six components. What was the smoke launcher again? 4 components. We do not have 10 components. We're short by 1. If we could get 1 more component, we could make a smoke launcher and train up some shooting stuff. How fast and hard do we want to get into double walls, though, becomes our next question. Like, is a single wall good enough for now? Or do we need to get doubles up ASAP? Oh, that's not connected. Hold on. How can we... That's you. Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm just having a little trouble deliberating. 120 granite. It's a lot of extra wealth, but I think to avoid tribals leaking in like they did last time. Tachyon, stop. Hey. Hey. Stop. Hey. You have snacks. You're just being a pain in the butt. You're just being a butt pain. Hey, look. The fox killed a guinea pig. How much wealth is this going to be? Shoot frenzy on Digsby. They can't leak inside. Yeah. I've done double. I've done triple. Like the other thing is that the backyard is better off if it's segmented. Like, you know, you put a wall across here and a wall across here. You know, split up the backyard. But it's also like a wealth to colonist thing. Like Is it better to have less wealth, risk a little bit of leaks, or do we have enough colonists to defend the wealth of the larger walls? You know, just because the larger walls are more tactical, I mean, if we get a mech breach, that changes things. You know, like tribals, yeah, we definitely want tribals to spread out, but is this going to be enough wealth that a mech breach is the end of us? You know what I mean? So, you know, a lot of things to consider. Everything in Rimworld depends. It all depends. Ooh, sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's not dropping into a zone, so they don't know. Thing is, I was about to be like, you know, we should just process it all in the IO anyway. Let's suspend that, and let's make flake. See, this is the problem. It's a lot of snipers. A lot of snipers. I think we gotta leave it for now. We gotta send out a trade while it's still asleep so our people won't wake it up. And then we gotta come back with better weapons to do things. Siege. Alright, so this is... Oof. Okay, so this is where we gotta pit these guys against each other. Randy with the double tap trying to end the colony again. We'll go there for walls. Okay, so who's our best shot? Other than Patrol. I need Patrol to go on a mission. Stone is really good. I'm actually going to schedule everybody inside just so they're close by. I need stone to do a thing. Right, I need stone to wake this up. Or, I mean, I need patrol to wake that up while stone breaks the siege. When the siege is broken, they'll aggro to the mechs and fight the mechs. And hopefully that'll knock out enough of the mechs that make it not super bad for us. It does mean we're not going to be able to get off of map if they're still here, but it also means we'll be able to better handle them. Dude, I told you to go to the mortar. Oh, because I took inside out of that zone, right. Always my fault. Always my fault. Oh, the vroom vrooms. Alright, you go there, you're like, oh, it doesn't actually have a mortar shell. Like, no shit, dude. In the rain. Fucking asinine. Patrol might have to go out and shoot things. We don't have a lot of options here. Fuck. Shot the muffalo accidentally. Missed, motherfucker. Had to happen right after the ship landed. Hang on. Forgot that my alarm was set to take my meds. Gotta take my meds. Take your meds. Take your meds. Yeah, meds. Alright, we are at a point of like, whole team needs to come down. Wait, are they shooting the mechs? They're mortaring the mechs. How fucking cool is that? Alright. Hi, buddy. I didn't know they would target the mechs. Me neither. That one is coming towards our people. Hang on, TAC. Siege. Now, it's facing that way, which is away from our people. That one's going for the mechs. Where's this one facing? That one's going towards the mechs as well. That one seems to be locked onto the mechs. Oh, koala is like food poison or something. I say we let them just shell the mechs. I mean, if it switches targets, we'll come. Wait. Oh shit, that one is coming at us. And that hit the center of our base. Did not think about that. Okay. I'm like, yeah, let's just let them shell the base. It's not like they're shelling us. Well, they are shelling us. Yeah. Well, our base is going to get destroyed. I'm hoping to get just the right hit and get that to explode. That is aimed at us. Alright, the guy who was at the mortar fell down. Or at one of the mortars fell down. I mean, we could insanity lance, but... Alright, they're shelling the mechs. Could it stop raining? Please, could it stop raining? Alright, that is going towards the mechs. Or the house. Just take the go juice and come join us. Alright, they're taking a shot. This is torture. Artery blockage, stab scar, bruise, crack. Headshot on Nelson. Death in 8 hours. We really just need to get a couple of shots on each of the healthy people. Like Sammy over there's just bleeding. Alright, they're taking a shot. Let's see if they've done any actual damage up here. They've killed one of them. I mean, they've put a little damage on them, but they're really not doing much of anything. Oh, come on. Death in 5 hours. So our house is getting a little bit messed up. The mechs are taking a couple of hits, but nothing amazing. Alright, we hit John. John's got a bolty. He's going to die in 16 hours. This is just absolute torture. 13%. We're like legit like 1 out of 10 chance to hit these people. They shot an incendiary shell at our walls. Yep. And it's never going to stop raining because they keep shooting incendiary shells. I can help you on an easy way to deal with ship parts like that for next time, but I prefer to ask you for permission if I know what you're going to say. Stand at a distance to the right and door peek. I've tried it before and gotten myself killed. Or almost killed. Come on. This is driving me nuts. If it weren't for the bolty people they had... Yeah, that one. A large wall and door peak from the right to destroy the ship part and run to safety. It's honestly not the ship part that's worrying me. It's the fact that there's a lot of snipers. Yeah, me too, Diggsby. Me too. Like, they should be assaulting. Hey, well, you know, add me to the group. Wait. They're assaulting the colony. Yeah, go gadget juice. I mean, ideally we would like them to go over to where the mechs are. Yeah. They're not going to get much done on the mechs, though. And these guys are still firing, which is problematic. They're so beat up to deal anything to the mechs. Yeah, I mean, they might do a little bit, but... Right. Literally don't even have anything for the walls. Hang on a second. You work on wooden door. Actually, yeah, whatever. And we don't... Okay, you know what? I mean, the plus side, we get mortars and barrels out of it. The minus side, they used all of their shells already. They might, yeah, they might break before they get to the mechs. How is Sammy? Ascetic psychopath, great memory. I want that pawn. Hard worker. I want those pawns, guys. 0.6, death in 7 hours. All right, so we need Sammy. We're going to let them go up and tango with the mechs. Tango, whatever, doesn't matter. Unwavering, pyromaniac. We were just talking about needing a psycho. Absolutely. That's a good psychopath, too. There's another psychopath right there. One thing I got to check on Sammy. Right leg stab scar. It might be worth it. We'll just cram go juice in him, right? It's fine. All right, now they're broken. This is a whole thing. Guys, do you see how much wealth is down here, though? God, that's a problem. This is why playing against Cass is, I want to say easier, but we'll go with different. Julie, raiding with a party of 9. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We're streaming some Rimworld. We're dealing with some obnoxious problems, and of course we're taking care of it by consuming excessive amounts of combat drugs and capturing our enemies. I'm Nethercloud. I stream entirely too much, given the fact that I recently took on a 40-hour-a-week job. We are streaming Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani on Tuesday, Thursday, but we are going to stream Ani tomorrow as well, because I stream on Saturdays, and I really want to get something done on Ani, so we're not going to pick up an extra day. Monday through Friday, I stream 6 to midnight. Saturday, I stream noon to 6. Little inside-out action. You know what? We can give him the good meds, because we want him on the team. God, this is just a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm deleting that giant thing that I said would probably crash the game. I might have just crashed the game. There it goes. But yeah, guys, go check out Julie. Julie is amazing. She's been playing a lot of Terraria lately, but also we met because of Ani, and she does many other things. What are you up to lately, Julie? What do you got going on? Tell us a little bit about your current playthrough and all that good stuff. Julie's also the one that taught me about Firebot. Okay, I think since Patrol is still currently high on Go Juice, we could snipe the ship. Nope, too close. They are better snipers than us. Not sure how to deal with this. Prepping for hard mode in Terraria? Hell yeah. That sounds marvelous. We play hard mode here all the time. In fact, it's gonna get us killed right now. Okay. This is one of those things where we might have to do some stuff. 3 components, 150 steel. Our steel is out here. But we could get other steel. Putting this inside is like probably a better idea than putting it outside, but then we got to move some things around. What if we just like why can't we put it there? Oh, we can. All right, we got to do something. I'm headed off to bed. Have a great night off. Night, Digsby. So we're going to put that down there. Right? And for now, we're going to expand work down there. The vroomy vrooms. Alright, so basically our plan is to start making our own shells right now. This is going to be in an awkward place, but it is what it is. That's what I mean about drugs. Crafting that flake made this raid so much larger. What can I do to want to play again, though? Oh, to play Ani? I don't know. Have you done, like, max difficulty yet? I know you generally play more, like, casual playthroughs, but max difficulty is a fun one. Maybe set a timed goal. Like, get to a specific level of, something. I mean... I know you've done some challenges and stuff. You could even do one of those what do you call it? Take a dupe every offer, every 3 cycles, make sure to take a dupe. What about, or like an all bionic run is one. I just realized the power of bionic dupes. I know I'm late to the party, but this is a mess. They just got all the achievements and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really played for achievements. I like building crazy shit. So what we learned about the biodupes is, yeah, I wasn't either, Julie. I learned you could multiple stack the boosters. So you can put like 8 mechatronics boosters into a dupe and get them, or a bionic dupe, and get them to do mechatronics engineering at like 25, 30, 35. Yeah. So like in one of my dupes, I have 7 engineering and 1 suit wearing. They've got 25 machining and 21 athletics. They run around and zip around. Not only that, but we set their schedule to constantly make microchip. Well, not constantly. About 2/3 of their schedule is set to sleep/recreate, and one day is set to work. That's enough to make enough microchips to fully tune up 5 steam turbines so we can increase our output by 50%, and to make additional boosters. And they do the work. I have them set up as the engineer, so they tune up all of the stuff. So for a full day, they go and tune up power, do all of the processing, and then go to bed, make enough microchips for the power to be tuned up and to make more boosters for more dupes. And we just brought on our second one. If you have them run on a wheel, let's say you do like a bionic dupe start, you can set it up and schedule them so they can run on a wheel to power their own power cells and then go and do work. So instead of having them like farm to get food, you have them run on a wheel to farm electricity, but they can get enough electricity from running on the wheel to power themselves without having to run the entire time. So I didn't know any of that until everybody started explaining it to me, and now I'm like, holy fucking shit, these things are badass. So that's why I got into the bio. I was not excited. Is it harder to do mixed dupes then? I'm doing mixed dupes. I started with all normal dupes, and I went up to 7 or 8, and then I have 2 bionic dupes now. And so we have so much food coming in from our ambient wildlife and our one Dreco ranch that without a deep freezer, I'm around 100,000 calories for 7 or 8 dupes. And we've got 5 steam turbines strapped to a magma channel for geothermal power that are getting tuned up. It's insane. And we're currently working on taming an aluminum volcano and strapping and combining that with strapping it onto another magma channel. So we'll have another 5 of them. And so the second dupe we brought on is going to make enough microchips to help tune those up, as well as do a bunch of hauling. So, or the second bionic dupe. So we've got a lot of stuff going on, and I did not realize how powerful bionic dupes were. I thought it was more like, oh, if you want to do hard mode, get yourself some bionic dupes. Far from it. If you want to, like... If you want to... Dear God. Like, you know what I mean? So, I would say do some bionic dupes. Ads starting in 5 minutes, but I'm going to snooze it right now because we're having a good Ani conversation, so we can get some 10 minutes. So, I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Not to say come and check out my stream, but, like... I'm going to be messing with the bionic dupes tomorrow. They're a lot of fun once you get used to them. Plus, my long-term plan for the colony is that, like, the core base is going to have, like, a bunch of stuff going on in it. But anything that has to happen that has dupe labor outside of the core base, I'm going to set up remote workstations so that there's, like, a work arcade. So if they need to go down and deal with, let's say, the... like off-gassing the oil wells, they won't have to leave the base to go off-gas the oil wells. They'll just get into a remote terminal and have the remote duplicant do that. I might, if I remember, and or look at my computer. Yeah, no stress. But like, I can, what I mean is if you do come, then I can show you what I'm working on that everybody's been helping me with. I honestly don't want incendiary shells. I don't want any of that. The flake. Alright, all that stuff can come in. Do we have a place for barrels? I'm planning to not do computer stuff tomorrow unless I get bored. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, as I usually am. Okay. So we grabbed the mortars and we slammed together one of these things. We're going to convert the extra wood we have into chem fuel, and that should get us enough chem fuel that we can start making more explosives. Okay. Now that he's capable of walking, yeah, that's fine. This game is crazy. Also, like, if you're watching me do it, I do a lot of, like, advanced cheese techniques. Like, the equivalent of, like, corner grabbing and, like, infinite liquid storage. I'm doing the equivalent of that in this game. Like, with all the stuff. Like, I'm doing a prisoner trick right now where I just let them roam around in my main room so they don't think they're in prison, so they'll never actually prison break. And since they're in the nice room, they'll get all the mood buffs from being in the nice room. So, but they have to be able to feed themselves. You have to have food in the room. It's a whole thing. All right, let's get that stuff in. We don't need stone chunks right now, so let's suspend that. You can make super cute stuff. I'm just playing extreme challenges, so I'm min-maxing and, like, doing crazy wealth management. No, we don't have an animal pulsar, and I wouldn't use an animal pulsar on a mech psychic drone because they don't do well. The animal pulsar is, in my mind, reserved for explosive pirate raids so that they'll waste their rockets on animals. But if we can get 3 mortars firing a couple of shells over here, we should be able to put enough hurt on these guys to like do some work. Like these guys will actually die to mortars. So if we like target right here, we should be able to kill the vast majority of them and then swap over to destroying this and then clean it up as they come to the walls. That's the goal anyway. Meanwhile, let's cut a few more trees to make into chem fuel. I'm just playing slow right now because there is some nonsense going on over here. And Julie, you can put it on peaceful and then treat it like a farm simulator and just make cute little houses. There's dye to change the colors of your walls and floors, and you can make cute outfits for your colonists. You don't have to give them guns. You can focus on like growing crops and ranching animals. Like there's guinea pigs. Like there's a guinea pig. We have a donkey. There's this explosive rat over here. There's these muffalo. They're like kind of like buffalo and horses, but not. And there's turkeys and cobras and elephants and all sorts of stuff. Aya's making a zoo. Like I have a couple here, Stone and Patrol. They're happy because they got Lovin', and this is everything. Like this is Patrol's opinion of everybody, so they have 100% opinion of their husband, and their husband has 100% opinion of her. Like Patrol spoke about penguins to Kanto. Kanto said a word about makeup to Patrol. Patrol asked Sammy to join. Patrol told a story about letting go to Sammy. Patrol encouraged Sammy to talk about letting go. Like, you know, you can click on all of them and be like, Stone and Melton chatted about animals. Stone and Kanto communicated thoughts about the connection between the nature of emotion and alien contact. Koala made a comment about fighting salamanders to Stone. Kanto and Stone gabbed about short people. Digsby asked Sammy to join. Digsby offered a chance to Sammy to find common ground around kids' games. Digsby told an old story about rethinking his loyalty to Sammy. It's a good game. It is just fantastic. Oh, you know why they're not repairing the thing that I'm like, why are you not repairing it? It's not in the zone for them to repair. Now it's in the zone for them to repair. Oh yeah, sounds good, Julie. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Share pictures of the grub if it's delicious. Hell, even if it's not delicious, share pictures of the grub. We like grub. We like grubs too. Wait. Are you not firing? 13 seconds. Sammy's fully healed, so we can recruit him real soon. I mean, we're working on recruiting him anyway, so. Oh my god. Oh, there were incendiary shells in there. That is... I didn't realize they would move it with the shells loaded. Alright, did we haul in all of that? Digsby won't haul. Melton. Swan. Force the target of the mortars. Let's go like here-ish. Alright, we put some hurt on him. You're pretty badly injured. You're pretty badly injured. Like, if they're badly injured, we could pretty much take this fight. We've got one at full health. Yeah, we're going to start mortaring, like, here, so that it takes that out as well. I mean, this is going slightly better than the worst it could have gone. Food poisoning. Of course. What a time to get food poisoning. Good job, idiots. Who is cooking? Yeah, also you don't need to get food poisoning germs to get food poisoning. It's just if you have a bad cook or a dirty work area, they will just get food poisoning. There's no way to really tell. Get rid of those zones so they stay inside. All right, let's go somewhere like right in there. That should have enough miss radius that will wind up catching the ship and killing some of them. Oh, wait, do you have food poisoning? It's fine. Alright, we killed another one of those. I think we've got a good amount of damage on all of them now. They should spread out to... Oh, that guy's fully healthy. Fantastic. In theory, they'll spread out around the wall. Once they spread out around the wall... we can pop out and kill them one at a time. Ad break starts now. Well, it started like a few minutes ago, realistically, so. Nearby animals have gotten driven mad. So they made the animals angry. They made 2 squirrels angry, and the squirrels were right next to the ship, so the mechs fought the squirrels. Like, hey, we're having a bad time just waiting for you guys to attack us. We're gonna fight some squirrels real quick. Oh, the vroomity vrooms. I mean, now that we have 3 of these things and the capability to make more, like, I'm pretty friggin' excited, I'm not gonna lie. But I do need them to make more. That goes up at the top of the list. Do you still have food poisoning? Oh, absolutely you do. Oh, they're falling in love. Wait, is Stone and Koala... Hold on, hold on. This motherfucker has a wife in another tribe and then got married to Patrol. Oh, Koala and Kanto. All right, I'm good with that. I could be on board with having a second couple in the colony. See, I don't want to run in and attack them because, you know, open field against snipers just feels like a bad idea. What are you doing? Playing horseshoes? Just make us things, will you? Wait, you're pissed off, right? You're like really upset. Are you drunk yet? Let's get you drunk. I think we legit need to target this thing now. Like, that thing just needs to break. Or we could just kill every one of the mechs. You no longer have a gun. Alright, team. This is what we've been training for. Oh, not Patrol. Patrol is sick with food poisoning. All right. Have a good night, Julie. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. May all of your dreams come true, and all of your sandwiches be delicious. Glad to return to... Of course. I would happily raid you all the time, Julie. You're awesome. All right, back on the work grind, and Digsby will never haul. You can haul that. We'll get those in. And let's put up let's add mechs to this. And let's turn off Smash Mechanoid for a hot second. How much of this do we have? Okay, do until you have, let's call it 100. And let's also build a shelf made out of whatever we have around, which is nothing. We have nothing around. Fantastic. And this is where we set everybody to haul so that all this stuff gets in quick. Watch the ants move. I mean, there's a steel delivery right there. See, this is what happens, though. Not only do, like, when you get a little bit more wealth, the raids get bigger. And because the raids get bigger, every time you get a raid, you wind up with more wealth, which makes the raid get bigger, which gives you more wealth, which makes the raids get bigger. Rinse and repeat till the end of freaking time. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh boy, it just stopped raining. I am so aggravated about the rain in this. Every time it stops raining, there's an event that makes it rain more. And it doesn't do it when you need it, it does it when you don't. Alright, so that was an exciting little bit. And we've got a little over an hour to go, so, you know, we still have some time to make some upgrades, do some trades. Thicken the walls, smash the mechanoids. Are we gonna haul the rest of that stuff in, guys? Wake up and haul, will ya? Oh, you don't realize that there's chem fuel here. You're all hauling things I don't care about. Go get the metal and the plasteel. We're gonna have to put in a smelter soon. Oh, you don't say. There's a flash storm. I would have never guessed by the massive amount of lightning going on. Alright, now we can put Smash Mechanoid back on. Shred Mechanoid. So that we can replenish our steel. Masterfully done. Thank you, Rebel. Really appreciate that. I might have put like 24 or 2,500 hours into this game, you know? It's just a small possibility that I've completely no-lifed this nonsense. Never forget that you don't have to engage with the ship. You can take your time to build stuff. You should rethink a career in weather forecasts. Yeah. I've always wanted to be a weatherman. I could wear a tie, guys. Could you imagine me just wearing a tie every day? Being like, guess what's going to happen over here? Rain. Or not. There's a 50% chance. So maybe you should bring an umbrella or some sunscreen. I don't know. But don't I look handsome in this tie? Okay, so now we're in another situation, right? Like, now we're in the situation that we've got a new recruit coming on board, and we don't have enough components to make them an assault rifle, nor do we have enough components to make them, like, all of this stuff. Name Sammy like you and... yeah, okay, sounds good. They should be on board shortly. They're at a 3. Ready to chop raiders. Yeah. We're gonna have to make use of his special skills. Now, Koala over... oh, I forgot. We have drugs. We need to go out on a trade. Like, immediately go out on a trade. And we need some more... we need some more goodies. Alright. Oh, hold on. Is there anything that we can zone? Like, oh, yeah. I mean, this is a whole bunch of nonsense, but let's zone all this shit down here. Right? And then let's, I should have just left that giant zone. It was just driving me nuts, though. Alright, now as far as other garbage laying about the map that we can sell... Hup. And that ought to do it. Wait. I remember. There's like a spear somewhere. Or not. Oh yeah, it's right here. Alright, let's go sell some drugs and weapons. This place has been good to us. So we're going to go there again. Digsby's going to go and get at it. Light leather. Take all of the flake. Take 6 of that. The jade can go. We don't want jade right now. We're not making things. We'll take a couple of beer. Ooh, we are going to sell off all these random weapons just for the sake of, like, not having to deal with it. Sell off this. We need components. That's right. We need components for the assault rifle. And we need, hold on. Speaking of chopping. Oh, Sammy's not on board yet. Sammy's not on board. Right. We're going to take the chem fuel because we got plenty of wood to make more. And then we'll top off with a bunch of wood, and we'll send that. Yeah, food poisoning. That's really reasonable. Oh, the packaged survival meals. I want those to go. Damn it. I was like, no, there's nothing in supplies. Oh, I also want that stuff to go. Hang on. Does the donkey have the wood on it? Oh, can we... It does. So screw that. Now. Load. Oh my god. Well, this is going to be a whole thing. Yeah, that's koala. They have an addiction. We're trying to get them over 66% addiction. I'm just gonna let Digsby do their thing. They're gonna run one at a time down there, aren't they? God damn it. Why is Kanto so fucking upset? Oh, they're in intense pain because of food poisoning, and their sister died. Okay, I mean, you're gonna drink a beer, do some drugs, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, they haven't eaten yet. Oh, it's frustrating. my god, could you load the caravan any slower, Digsby? One at a time we came down here. One at a time. It's fantastic. Alright, I need them to drink some tea. Alright, so you need to drink some tea and then continue with this horrible idea of me just telling you, God, I'm an idiot. Stone is smashing mechanoids. We've got about an hour left in stream, so with any luck, we'll get this trade done in the next fucking hour. Oh my god. Alright, deep drilling is done. Transport pods up next. Sure, why not? Did you just take a meal off of the donkey to eat it? Oh, I forgot Digsby's our cook. You know what? I don't care if they take this gun. It's not worth much anyway. I need them to get off the map. Is there anything else in here I need them to take? Alright, koala. Their addiction, 6.4 days to recover. If they don't recover, we just have them do more drugs. Oh, we need more drugs as well. We used a lot of drugs there. Why is Digsby sleeping? That was weird. Oh, we need another pair of pants for Digsby. I feel like all we've done is make clothes for people. We didn't even have people last stream. I got to get over that. Alright, they're like legitimately out of clothing, out of food. We need to set this to, Psychite binge on koala. I really don't want that. I really, really don't want that. How can we deal with that? Man, fucking drug addicts, you know? I'm sorry, koala. I can't have you getting addicted to even more shit. Like, if you're gonna have a mood break, go, like, punch something. At least they're not upset about their sister dying anymore. They are iron-willed, too, so it's not like they're gonna have a horrible time. But let's move this along a little bit here. Okay, so we dealt with the siege by using a sniper. Then we took the stuff they had, made a bunch of shells, and made a refinery so that we could make shells. No. God, I want that, but at the same time, all right, so Sammy's on board. We don't have a rifle for them. We need 7 components. I should have... never mind. You, sir. Psychopath, ascetic, great memory. God, you gotta love it. Oh, you're pretty good at that. We don't need any. We don't need more than 1 handler. Are you the best artist we have now? Okay, you're the best artist. So if we need art, you can do art. You can also help with crafts. And you can't clean or research. So you're going to be like our hauler for the most part. That's fantastic. Oh, you're unrestricted? No. Get back in there. Also, I think it's time to start staggering schedules. Oh, clicked out of the window. We only have 6 seats at the table, so we need to stagger the schedules so that we don't wind up with people eating without a table. Yeah, that'll do. All right, we need components to get him a gun. So we need 7 components for a gun and 1 component for a flak chest. Oh my god. I hate when the load happens like, oh my god, let me select the zone, you friggin' son of a... Never mind, it's fine. Everything is fine. Just bring in the cloth. We're going to need that. We might have to hunt the alpaca. For fun and profit, as it were. Okay, we're here. Take the meals. We don't want any of that stuff. Take the chem fuel. Light leather. Flake. Yayo. -1. We don't need the incendiary shells or the jade. Take the beer. Take all these miscellaneous garbage weapons that we don't want. Now, we got 1,400. If we want to build a multi-analyzer, we need 20 gold. So that's the thing. But we don't have any go juice currently. So let's get 7 go juice right off the bat. And a shock lance, I think. No, it's got to be an insanity lance, because that's how we're going to deal with mech breaches. Leaves us with a whole lot of fucking nothing. We'll get a medicine to go along with all of that. Alright, so we need... Next time we got to go out for a trade, we need to go over here, because we've kind of picked this place clean of everything we want. Alright, power is not doing good. Let's shut this down. Temperature, let's shut this down. Also, machining bench. What do we got going on over here? Alright, I'm willing to shut our research bench down for a hot second. Fuck, I'm willing to shut everything down for a hot second, except for this. We've got 0 friggin' wind. This I want to leave on. As insane as that sounds, that's got to stay on for the sake of dealing with all that other shit. All right, we've got enough steel. We're down to 40,000 wealth, which is not a bad place to be for where we are. And we've theoretically got enough space to stick another person in there. And there's a burgeoning romance on the horizon, so there's that. We don't have, like, the place I put that refinery is where I was planning on putting the multi-analyzer, so we're going to have to move stuff. I'm thinking we're going to move the machining bench and the battery and put the multi-analyzer on that side. We could move the battery there next to the door. And the machining bench. I think what we could do, we could move the machining bench just right there, and that would be in a good spot. All right, we don't have the materials for the multi-analyzer yet. Oh, Sammy's got to get renamed. Forgot about that. Sorry, Revel. R-E-I-V-E-L-L. You've got an insanity lance. What else do we got on here? Let's give you an insanity lance because you've got, yeah, Patrol's got the insanity lance. Stone's got the fire foam. Digsby's got an insanity. Oh, we could get their shock lance from them. I didn't buy the components, guys. I didn't buy the motherfucking components. Because we need a gun. Alright, we'll probably sell this barrel because we don't need it right this second, and it's just going to cause problems. How are we going to get components? Alright, time to kill some Muffalo. Ooh, there's a squirrel, too. Oh, yeah. For now, let's turn off butchering. That way we can butcher all the corpses at the same time. Do you have food poisoning? No, go home, Koala. You're an asshole. In fact, Koala can just stay inside till they're over their drug addiction. In 5 days. Everybody else, however, let's go hunt some animals. That guy's vrooming with the best of them. Okay, so we got... what? It's 2.4 days. Okay, so next up on the agenda, these guys. No, not koala. And we'll bring patrol too. I know they're a little bit behind, but they'll pull it together. Okay. Next up on the hunting agenda. We could kill these alpaca. Oh, there's better alpaca pickings over there. But I think I need to let them eat real quick. Just when I was about to sell off all that meat. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to change pemmican to do forever. And everybody who's set on plants... All right, so the cool thing is these are going to be frozen, which is fantastic. Kind of. Power cycle you on, because we need heat in here. Oh, God. Yeah, that was bound to happen. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to... God, I don't even know what we're gonna have to do. I wanted to chop all this up for trade. I don't think we're gonna be able to take it all, though. Stone should start making Revel clothing. Alright, they're making bulk pemmican. I kind of want them to make all the bulk pemmican into things. You. Okay, I need Digsby to head out. Maybe he's getting used to the schedule. All right, we can buy components and a lance over here. I know I said we were done with over here, but we haven't quite picked them clean. So we're gonna take. God, I don't remember how much cloth flak is. Because we just need enough cloth for one flak. Which is 30. I'm going to suspend that temporarily. Because I want them to make the gun first when we get back. Donkey and Digsby. Donkey and Digsby, off for an adventure. Blue fur can go because he's already making it. Camel hide can go. All of the flake can go. We're going to sell the barrel. We don't need it right now. Generally speaking, we can get them. We'll sell the silver, the t-shirt, the flak. Now, I want you to take like 3 of these. And I might regret this, but we're going to sell off the meat. The remaining psychoid leaves. Because we need a lot of things. Take the chem fuel. And that looks good. We'll turn this thing back on because we've got a full battery, and let's chop some trees to start making more chem fuel. Components, 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 components. Oh, actually, we'll sell the advanced component too. I know that's like horrible. Oh God, they're gonna don't leave the donkey behind. Please don't leave the donkey behind. Did we break it? God damn it, it broke, didn't it? Oh. Come on, Digsby, don't be an idiot. Maybe if we have them eat, it will reset their priority. Oh my fucking God. There we go. Remove and add. Okay. You're going to have to deal with cold. Oh, and we need a simple helmet. And yeah, I'm not sure why he's not yelling. I mean, he's being a kitty. Actually, Actually, I don't even know where he is. He's probably in the closet or the bathroom pouting. Yeah, instead of yowling, he's pouting is what's going on. We kind of need more go juice, too. That's a whole thing. Alright, we need, I think it's 7 components for the, 6 or 7. Let's get 10 components. That leaves us with 1,400. Let's buy a shock lance. We could buy the gold, but I'm not even ready to get into that nonsense just yet. That doesn't leave us with enough to get a pulsar. We could get medicine, but I think our play is to go to the other city and hope they have go juice. Or Nutrimine. Oh, we've got Nutrimine here. So we could make our own go juice. We'll grab some of that. But we will still go over to the other one. And we are going to have to go hunting for more food. There isn't much on the map. But there will be even less soon. Stay home, drug addict. Which is ridiculous because we're going to wind up with a whole bunch of... I'm not really interested in that. We're going to wind up with a whole bunch of leather that we don't need. But we need the meat for food. Guinea pig, rabbit, and a turkey walk into a bar. There's a couple of alpaca over there. Some small game there. Some alpaca down there. Okay. Alright, now we're going to suspend this because we've got enough food in stock that if we have meat, it'll rot. But if we leave the corpses outside... I keep accidentally drafting koala. I'm a little worried about Digsby, I'm going to be honest. Do you have a parka here by chance I could buy? No, but you do have some goodies. We got 400 bucks. There's not a lot of go juice, but we've got some yayo, which will get us through. Transport pod crash. No shit. How are you still trying to give us pawns? Brawler. 41-year-old brawler. Is this from the bad? No, no, don't care. Do you have any good gear on? Ooh, you've got some good gear. Actually, hang on. Cancel. We'll rescue them and then strip them. That way the stuff is in here. Oh, it has to be a prisoner bed. Even better. They will never be nice to us, so we got to, we could chop them up, because we have a psychopath now. No, don't tend them. Well, I guess you could tend them without medicine, but also strip them. Welcome home, Digsby. God, lances are so important in core. Without lances, I don't think we could really do much. Wait, is Go Juice just Nutrimine? Am I, like, crazy? No, Nutrimine and Yayo. Okay, cool. Anybody want to get that shock lance? No? Oh, no, not Koala. Koala is not having a good time. For another 2 days. Not bad. Okay, fair enough. Schedule. Okay, ad in 5 minutes. That'll be the last ad of the evening before we call it. I do still have to wake up in the morning, even though I don't have to go to work. Because I need to go to the dentist. I mean, that Ambrosia's probably gonna die. Okay, we need to unsuspend this so we can chop up some more meat. We also need to get some more meat. Oh, you know what? Just like real quick on your way out. Alright, we need to start putting down just a couple of shelves. What else can go on this shelf? Can we please bring the components inside? Just a little bit of wind, please, Randy. Just a little bit of wind, please, Randy. God damn it, Randy. Oh, why do we have this human? You know what? They can just be medical practice. They're laying outside in a cold snap, so, like, it's fine. Wait, the cold snap's over. That is fantastic, right? I don't see cold snap over there. Oh, we could have put down fires. We have an ungodly amount of fucking wood. Kanto, your sister died. Oh, I must have missed that. It was still on there. 2.8 days. So we're making our own go juice if we have Nutrimine. I think we've got enough stuff to get through. Like, we've got enough meat. We've got enough meals and pemmican to get through. What's our wealth looking like? 47,000. We're not doing terrible. I'm so tempted to just send out I'm new to this game, and Nutrimine, or whatever it's called, is hard to come by. Yeah, you can only trade for it. You can't make it yourself. It's not like you can grow a plant and synthesize it. You have to trade for it. So it's not uncommon, but it does require us to, like, go out, you know, like, do something to get money and then go out and get more, go out and buy more. We could set up a beacon so we could trade with people in space, but that also adds, like, more complications and wealth to the situation. You know, we've got a lot of wood, right? So actually, we've probably got normal beds. We're just turning our general wealth of nonsense into actual stuff. Like, we've got beds here. Like, we've got enough wood to try and, like, upscale our bed situation. Like, now everybody's in at least a good bed. If we get everybody up to an excellent bed, we'd be, like, kind of maximizing our comfort. I mean, I guess we could put another good one there for the eventuality of having someone. All right, we blew through enough wood because unlike Ani, you don't get all of your resources back. Every time you deconstruct something, you lose a little bit. So we'll try one more. Normal's not good enough, guys. How are we on the food front? Pretty terrible. Oh no, we've got pemmican. That'll get us through to the next little bit here. Oh, an excellent bed. We're going to give that to Digsby. It hasn't really changed our wealth a lot, so let's cut down some more trees. Keep on this. Yeah. Koala's almost done with their addiction. They'll be fine. 0.5 days, half a day. They'll be good. Come on, guys. Poor quality. You have nothing to do except build beds right now. Like, come on, let's just do a little better. Ooh, there's an excellent. There's an excellent. Breaking free of your addiction is for quitters. Oh my god, love it. All right, a little bit more bed farming. Excellent bed is excellent. That's the last 3 excellence we need of that. Oh, actually, this is a hospital bed, so... yeah, we could actually keep that. Like, we could actually use the hospital bed as a hospital bed now. Deliver your bed first, then you can go to sleep. I don't want to deal with this person. Let's just release you, because I don't want to deal with you. That's good. That's normal. Stone and patrol. Do we not have flak? Oh, let's get that open. Kanto's going to get over it soon, trust me. See, if we get excellent or better, we only need an end table, and that maximizes the comfort in the for them. So that's what we're aiming for right now, because their comfort stays up, their mood stays up. This is why having a good base is like very important. Oh man, it's crappy in here because we don't have that going. Hey, look, it's Tachyon. Hi, Bubba. There's a baby. That's the baby, 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 bop, 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 ba, 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 doo, doo. Love you, Appa. Oh. Appa, pop. Can we please get an excellent double bed? I would like Patrol and Stone to have an excellent double bed. That would be really cool. All right, he wants snacks. You want snacks, Appa? Appa Pop? Let's get you snacks, Bubs. We used to have a point redeem for cat treats, but you can't put a cat on a redeem. He will not be redeemed. All right, we've got a very impressive barracks because of flowers. And our people are getting to the point where they're pretty goddamn comfortable. When will you people learn that good is not good enough? Good morning, cat. How are you? Hey, 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 I already gave you the snacks. I already gave you the snacks. The kitty cat. The kitty cat wants snacks. Oh my god, can we please get a good, like, an excellent bed, please? You're all terrible. Sleep was good night to short with kids. Oh. I don't work tomorrow, but I also don't get to sleep because I have a dentist appointment. But I can't wait for good sleep on Sunday. That's going to be fantastic. Look, doesn't our power couple deserve rebuffed by Patrol? She's married. God, these pawns are just bad at existing. Excellent. That is an excellent bed. All right, we now have excellent beds for everybody. We have a drug shelf. We can use our hospital bed for a hospital bed. Our food should be coming in soon enough. In fact, we're gonna switch this back over to rice. so that we can get a little bit more food going. They've eaten all the pemmican. Okay, we need food. Are you starving? I don't know. Is there anything large game that wandered onto the map? There are some alpacas. Don't know what killed that, but, you know, good stuff. We could go eat a raccoon, right? And a squirrel. Also, let's harvest the berries. We don't need the tree stumps. Coffee time, yeah. It'll be coffee time for me reasonably soon. Can someone please cook? Digsby, please cook. Okay. A meal made of berries. Sounds delicious. I eat berries for a meal sometimes. Now we don't need everybody to go out here to hunt small game, but it'll be shooting practice. Can we hit the rat before it gets away? Oh, we can get Koala back on the work schedule because they're no longer addicted to drugs. And we kind of need to get some stuff off map again. Rice is starting to come in a couple of spots. Yeah, we've got a good amount of leather that could just get traded off. Also, what do we got as far as tattered clothing? Koala and patrol. What's going on over here? Guinea pig fur pants. Alright, Koala's got better pants on now. Tattered apparel only applies to patrol because they've got a recon helmet, I think. Oh, you need pants as well. God, all of my colonists either don't wear pants or wear pants that are practically falling apart. Just in general. The flak chest is not good. They need a duster. Oh my god. Don't you hate pants? Alright, let's get some camel hide pants on patrol. And then you need a duster. but we don't have enough for a duster. We do have enough to make 2 sets of patch leather, though. Oh, when you're done loving, can you make me some things? Man, that lovin's going on a long time. We're on 3x here. I think we might call it after we hook Patrol up with this duster, because we've got excellent beds. We're dealing with all of the tattered stuff I'm willing to deal with, because they're going to wear that helmet till it falls off their head. We've traded a bunch of stuff. When we come back next week, we can trade off all the garbage clothing we have and continue doing things. We can continue doubling up the wall is more or less what we need to do. So we need to get chunks in here, which honestly we could just mine some stuff. Okay, next week, Nether. Next week. Let's just get Patrol into a new duster. Okay. I mean, our food situation is pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. So, I mean, actually, you know, the rice is going to grow in quick. It's in fertile soil. We'll legitimately, like, be in a place where we kind of have to expand the base real soon. We need to get that research bench back on and start getting more research done. I'm trying to stay as small as possible. We've got 48,000 wealth, and we could probably get like a good, you know, 300 to 1,000 out of here if we just like dump off all the junk we have. Including some of the wood. We made enough go juice. We've got some psychite, some yayo. Do we have psychite tea anywhere? I think we drank all the psychite tea. We've got a little bit of flake. I'm going to suspend the flake for now. I'm going to unsuspend that. Psychite has a due until. We're going to up that to 20. 40k on 8 pawns is pretty low. I usually play on a 10k per pawn rule. We are keeping it low. Do you play on 500% Revel? I'm assuming yes, based on yeah. I kind of figured based on the way you're talking about stuff. Okay. I think, like I said, we call it here. We find somebody to raid out to, so you wonderful, nice people can go hang out with some other wonderful, nice people. I will be back tomorrow for a daytime stream of Oxygen Not Included. Ooh, Pitted is playing Rimworld, so let's go say hi over there. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. 22 seconds of commercial break left. Anytime, Revel. Thanks for being a psychopath. Guys, like I said, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to get a lot done in our Oxygen Not Included playthrough. I'm going to consider buying Cyberpunk and a couple of other games, so maybe next weekend we'll get into something story-based, but we'll see where it goes. It's been great chilling with everybody. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you all tomorrow on the planets. All right, later, guys.
Apricot.